Alrighty then, chatters, let's go. Welcome back. We are good to go. We're set up. We're streaming. We're announced in Discord. Let me use the restroom real quick. I didn't do that. I'll be right back. I'm going to show you guys what I was doing. I'm a little bit later. I want to start at 8 a.m. It's 8:08. So I want to show you guys my new obsession that I probably never should have started. Okay, so this is my new obsession, chat. It's called Shapes 2. It says bug. It's supposed to give me a little icon right here. Has anybody played this game? I tried to ask in chat in my Discord if anybody's played this game. Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Liam, Bad Time, Dark On, Yvetsko, let's go, Yvetsko. Bad Time, Vanilla. Dorito, you changed your name to Dorito Chips? Or is this... Dude, there were 2 Doritos in here. Is this... Which Dorito is this? Orbomb. Darkon has not played it. Nobody has played this? Bro, you guys got me onto these games because you guys got me watching Let's Game It Out. I watched all of Let's Game It Out Satisfactory videos. And some of his other ones about, like... Water Park Sim was hilarious. His Satisfactory videos are not that funny. The videos, the games that he plays that involve people, like humans, like him torturing them and destroying them, those are funny. But the Satisfactory videos are not that funny. They're kind of like nerve-wracking because he's messing up all the efficiency. But anyway, Water Park Sim, what was the other one? Roller Coaster Sim. Those are hilarious. But he played this game, and I was like, this is really interesting. This is a really interesting looking game. And it's on sale right now for Black Friday on Steam. It's like, yeah, it's pretty significantly discounted, I feel like. 50% off or something. Bad Time, thank you for the level 2. Let's grow. In our guy, welcome in. Let's go. Anime is here. I'm the real original Dorito. Okay, gotcha. John Theodore Liderson. God, YouTube still has a stupid username versus display name nonsense. Anyway. Wait, what happened? Why is this not going anymore? Why did this shut down? Hold on. Something's going on here. I deleted something that was a necessary part of this process. Okay, I did. I deleted these down here. Damn it. I messed up. Okay. This is what I was doing before I was streaming. What do I need here? I think I need... Yeah, I just need one. I'm looking at this icon right here. I'm trying to make this shape. I need this. It's just one square. So I am playing some Roblox. Obviously, we'll play TDS. It is the final day of the event. Battle Pass is already gone. I logged into the game to make sure that the event was still happening. The event is still there, but the Battle Pass is gone. The event should be gone with the update today at 2 p.m. So that's 2 p.m. for me, which is a little less than 6 hours. So we'll run through some all nights and we'll do some of that stuff. But let me please let me correct my mistake here. I'll show you how to play the game. So the goal here obviously is to make these shapes on the left side, and then you have this like factory that is running, right? You start with like nothing. You start with just these on the sides. Like there's 4 of them on the 4 sides, and this is a more recent development for me, is to expand out into the universe. It's a massive universe. I tried to find the edge of it yesterday and I couldn't. You have all these different shapes around here, and you got to transport them. Oh, I can make more platforms. Oh, I can make more platforms. That was one of the things they just gave me in the game. Hold on. So I can technically expand this. I was just thinking, I was like, man, I need more room to work. And yeah, I could do that here. I just added that. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, I gotta make this, like, this is obviously very it's really not that complex, but it's multiple layers, and I gotta get this little square. That's why I messed up, is I don't have this square on the bottom anymore. Hold on one second. All right, I had a piece of apple stuck in my tooth. I wanted to get rid of it. Okay. Mind if I go first? I haven't beaten night 3. Yes, we could do that. I want to do night 3. I know there's a few people in here that need to do the all nights. We did help most people, though. Hello, I'm going to ask you this time, can you help me beat night 3? The pass is gone, but not the nights. Yes, new player. We will do night 3. We will do all nights as well. I might as well do all nights. Even though I lag out pretty much at least once a day, which ruins 1 full hour's worth of gameplay. Let me do this real quick, chatters. Okay. So I have to basically cut these shapes up. So I'm going to do... I think this is going to cut them in half. And then I have to rotate them. I'm not going to really explain too much of the game to you, just because I'm in a hurry. And I rotate them and I cut that up. And I think that's, yeah, that's perfect. We're going to go over here. We're going to do that. So that should get me back on path. Back on track. That should get me back on the track that I need to be on. Making these shapes on the left over here. That's it, basically. I got some more stuff to do, but it's going to be a little time consuming. It's going to be a little complex, and I don't want to focus on it right now. Those are going. I need to turn this into a different kind of production line. This is still working, so yeah, whatever. Game save, quick to desktop. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into the tower defense simulator that has 8.7 thousand people playing. Did y'all see Black Friday event thing? Yeah, I did. They're going to have their game passes on sale, but I don't know to what degree. I don't know how significant that's going to be, if it's going to be a big sale or what. Okay. So here we go, chatters. I will put the strategy that we are using in the pinned comments. Of course, this is the all-night version. If you guys have not beat night 3, then you have not beat all night. We might as well do both at the same time, is what I think, since it's not that complicated. 45% off plushie skins returning. Are they going to sell the plushie skins directly to us? That would be goated. I definitely want to buy some plushie skins. I would buy some. I'm going to have to buy some Robux. Hold on. I saw that in our guy. Super Dad Pete is 7 subs from 1,000. Well, I would promote his stream, but I don't want to rob him of hitting 1,000. Wait, does he stream? Oh, wait, if he doesn't stream, he probably doesn't care. Is he going to try and stream and hit 1,000 on stream? Plushie skins. I know, man. They can't just let the plushie skins go to waste. Those are very popular. This is the whole reason I bought the plushies. I don't care about the plushies. I just want this. I just want the skins. I would buy crates with the old skins from old events in them too. He streamed last night. All right. Well, I won't promote him. I won't rob him of the joy of hitting 1,000 subs on stream. What's up, Stillos? Loki, give me Umbra Commander Pass. No. Oh, is Anime here? Hey, Anime, you know how we did that giveaway and we couldn't find anyone to give the Battle Pass to? Who won it? The Cowboy won it. That Cowboy won it, and he already had it. Okay, Kevin. I don't believe a single word you say, buddy. Can I do player 2? Who still needs help? Who still needs help on it? The person I was talking to in the Discord about it was Yavinsko. You need to friend me? Why do I need to friend you? I'm in a public server. Just join off of my Roblox username. The crook can be gold or not gold. There's Yavinsko. He's in the game. Yavinsko. What was Dorito? Was the other person, right? Dorito is here, and then there's got to be one more. I just got Dead Touch and Riftwalker. Nice, Goober. Good job, man. Really at the last minute. What's up, Stillos? Thunder, do you need all nights as well? Your messages are getting moderated for some reason. We have new guy. That was a person, right? That was a user. I'm trying to track who actually needs help here. Harry, you got to get... Bro, I don't even have money to give myself skins. Why would I give you a skin? I can barely even afford my own stuff. Am I right, everyone? No, you guys need to... I'm poor. You guys need to be giving me things. You guys need to be giving me skins. The Battle Pass did end before the event. It's kind of weird. Usually the event ends before the Battle Pass. Harry, I see you on TV. Hi, I'm on TV. I'm famous. Dorito. I really need help, Harry. Okay, so bad time. You have not beat night 3. What is your situation? You haven't beat night 3? Thunder. Thunder, have you not beat all nights? Okay, if you haven't beat night 3, then you haven't beat all nights either, because you would do both at the same time. So you can do that. Okay, well, some of you are going to have to wait till the next game then, because there's too many people asking. It's Thunder and Bad Time. Bad Time, you can go first because you're a member. So you can join. I need you guys to pick players on the strat. Follow the strat. I will tell you who to be. Why don't we say Yavinsko, you're player 1, Dorito, you're player 2, and Bad Time, you're player 4. I will be player 3 on the strat. Okay? Yeah. I need Electroshocker. There we go. Finally getting to play on my own freaking account so I can gain some levels to beat Bunny. So next game will be Thunder, and then what's up, Rex? And then, man, the other person left. Or they're not in here. New player or whatever. Oh, there they are. They're up there. Hello, I'm going to ask you this time. Can you help me beat night 3? The pass is gone, but not the nights. Yes, I said new player, but you have to be here for the next team. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that, chat. I have a bunch of like random stuff I have to do. It's kind of a weird morning. I keep remembering things that I forgot to do earlier, so I had to do it real quick. Okay. Gonna hop off soon. It's bedtime. All right, got you, Liam. Take care, buddy. Okay, we got Awakened King to 40K. Bro, L, Orban, L. Come on. You're supposed to be pro player. All right, that should be long enough for you guys to get your towers. Where are my teammates? Looks good. Hey, instead of Accelerator, bring Mercenary Base. Yavinsko. Dorito, instead of Accelerator, bring Rocketeer. Excel is not good for this event. And Bad Time looks good, yeah. Yes, you can use Golden Towers, yeah. Golden Cowboy, Golden Crook Boss, Golden Minigunner is fine. All fine. Looks good. All right, almost ready. Just follow the strat, chatters. Hopefully we'll get a W. We're starting our first game 22 minutes into the stream. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. First game going down 22 minutes into the stream. Not sitting here yapping for an hour before we actually start playing. What's up, Serenity? Oh my God, Serenity. Your Discord account got hacked. And then Plushie fell for the hack, I think. For the scam. And I think she lost her account. You lost your account. All right, good night, Liam. Take care, buddy. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, you know your Discord account got hacked, right? That somebody was scamming on it. And then they contacted her. Did somebody contact you saying that, oh, sorry, but I reported you to Discord, and Discord is telling you you have to contact Discord or they're gonna ban your account? Did somebody do that? Duo hidden wave. All right, stop flexing, bro. Stop flexing. Yeah, you know that, Kevin? Yeah. Plushie, dude, I've seen that scam before. The people have tried to scam me. But basically they say, oh, somebody tried to hack my account and their username and their profile picture was exactly the same as yours or very similar. And I reported you on accident, and now Discord is going to ban you if you don't contact them. It's like such an obvious scam. If Discord ever had a problem with you, they could contact you. They literally own the platform. They literally own, you're on their platform. They're not going to like be like, oh, you have to contact us or we're going to ban you. And what happens is that the scammers have a fake email address it's a Gmail address that says like Discord support at Gmail or something stupid. No, I know you didn't, Serene. Your Discord, that's what I'm saying to you. Your Discord account is hacked. You know that, right? Your account is compromised. I had to ban it from my server. Right? Have you not noticed that your Discord is like sending messages to people? What's up, Blue Saber? I see people keep trying to do art scams. What is an art scam? This scam, I can read you this. Hold on. That's the wrong button. Hold on. I can read you this scam specifically. I've seen it a bunch of times. I think I banned Serenity's account. Yeah, I blocked you. Yeah, dude, your account got deleted. Yo, it's deleted user. Did they delete your account? Your Discord. I like you said, it's like nobody can hack mine. I did not report. Yeah, no, you got hacked. Plushie. So Plushie is not. I blocked Plushie's account, but it looks like it's still here. Yeah, it's not deleted. I don't know. Plushie says that she didn't get hacked. Like, Plushie says she didn't give the scammers her info, and if you don't give them, because that's part of the scam, is they'll be like, oh, we need your login info to confirm it's you or something, and you'll give them, like, willingly give them. Never ever do that. These platforms don't need to ask for your login info. They already have it. It's their platform. Anyway, this is what it looks like. I sent Plushie a screenshot because I was like, bro, tell me you didn't get scammed by these people. But this is how it goes. So the hackers, they're not even hackers, they're just scammers. The scammers got a hold of Serenity's account, and they said, hi, how are you doing? Didn't mean to disturb you. There's something I'm confused of. I might need your help. And they always have terrible English, right? They always have terrible English. So you know what that means. They're not English first language. They said, I connected to a public Wi-Fi network yesterday and someone else trying to access my account, but he couldn't change my password because I have Authenticator enabled. Then I reported you instead of the hacker because you and the hacker have same Discord PFP and similar username. None of this even makes any sense. I emailed the Discord about it, and they replied to my request number ticket and said you could be restricted from accessing Discord if you can make an appeal. None of it even makes sense. All of the lies they tell are nonsensical. As I cannot believe people would believe what they're saying. But because it comes from a friend's account, you assume it's your friend, but the friend has already been compromised. And so they're like, oh, yeah, and then that's what they do. Okay, I didn't show you this, but that's what they do is they send this. This is kind of hard to see because it's so tiny, but this is a fake email that they made in Photoshop. It looks super fake too if you actually know what these emails look like. But then it's like basically says, because of the nature of this report, we are not going to reach out to you, right? The person that they're trying to scam. We're not going to reach out to you. You have to reach out to us, and you can do that by, they don't even send you an email. It's so stupid. It's like, oh, I reported you, and Discord sent me an email saying they're going to ban you if you don't contact them without any contact from Discord at all. And it's like, oh, you need to contact us. And so they have two ways to contact them. One is a fake-ass email through Discord, through Gmail, where the user, the address is literally like Discord support 13 at Gmail. So you can email that email, which is the hacker. I don't even want to call them hackers. They're not hackers. The scammer's email. And then the other option is to message a specific username on Discord, which they say is like their support manager, but it's just it's probably all one person doing it. But it's just the scammer. But yeah, I've seen that before. It's so, yeah, I know you didn't send it, bro. Your account has been yeeted into the nether, dude. You don't even have an account anymore. It got deleted for scamming. You got hacked, man. Dude, how did you get hacked though, Serenity? You did something. You probably fell for the scam. That's what I was asking you. Did one of your friends on Discord send you the same? It's not a hacker, dude. I guarantee you they did not hack you. They probably sent you the same email and you fell for it. Because that's what it does. They went to Plushie and did the same thing that they try to do to me. I don't know to what degree Plushie fell for it or not. That's what I'm asking you though. Did one of your friends on Discord send you an email saying that they reported you and that you were going to get banned if you did not contact Discord? I know how people can get hacked. Well, people can get hacked through images. If one of your friends, that's how my head Discord mod got hacked by one of my former mods, who then nuked my server because he's a petty little bitch, selfish little child who was mad that he got unmodded. So he's like, I'm just gonna destroy this entire server, which has years and years of content in it, which far predates my arrival in this community. But because I'm so selfish and self-centered, I got my feelings hurt for posting CP. The mod, this is the story of my server getting nuked, by the way, chat. One of my mods banned somebody for posting CP. I think that was basically the story. I never saw it, but they posted CP in the server. They got the user got banned, and then my mod like took a screenshot or something and like reposted it. It was like, look what this person was trying to post, and then they got banned. It's like, how stupid do you have to be? And so then they got banned, and then they came back like 4 months later and made a fake account that looked like Odd, my head mod, Odd's friend's account, and said, hey, can you, which I don't even understand like how you guys could be so stupid. Like, okay, so the only way that you would have thought it was your friend is if he's like messaging you on a new account, right? Because there's no message history there, and it's, you would have to like friend them or like have your DMs open, and you would have to not have 2FA on. That was the other thing, is like he didn't, or maybe I don't know, because the story, maybe he did have 2FA on, because the story was that Odd was my head mod, and my old mod that was pissed off that we banned him for posting CP, which is like very, very understandable, guys. Very understandable consequences for those actions. And he made an account that looks like Odd's friend, and then messaged Odd. It was like, hey, can you check out this picture and tell me what this says or something? I can't really see what this is in this picture. It's like I don't know exactly what the image was, but this is what I heard. And the image had a keylogger on it, right? And so when you clicked on the image, it like downloaded unbeknownst to you, it downloaded a keylogger, and then it logged all of his keystrokes, which allowed the hacker then to get his Discord login info. And then that supposedly was how he got into his account. And once he got access to Odd's Discord account, then he had all of his mod privileges. So then he unbanned his original account and modded himself, gave himself all of the mod privileges, and then just went to work deleting every channel, and then like spam posting. He had like a bot spam posting something racist, of course, because that's what all these idiots go to, is the N-word first. And so he couldn't delete the rules channel. That was the only thing. It's like the rules channel is like special. Like you have to have a rules channel. So he didn't have permission to, but he deleted every single other channel that I had ever made, which had messages that went back to literally kids used to go back in my general chat all the way to the very first message, which was me founding the server, which was, you know, kind of cool. I never did it. I didn't care about it. Like, I don't care that it's gone, because I never would have gone back to look, but it was interesting. You know, it was a little piece of interesting Harry trivia, like the very first messages. You can see who was still in the server from the very beginning. The interesting thing that that moron hacker, the moron former mod hacker didn't do was he didn't start banning users. And he had all night to do this. Like, I guarantee you 100%, like, he waited until I went to, he probably had an alt account in the server. He waited until he saw me log off, because I looked at the timeline the next day, and it was literally the second that I went to bed, this kid started to, you know, manipulate the mod permissions, and then he started to like delete the whole server. And so I found it when I woke up, but interestingly enough, he had all night, and he didn't ban a single person. Like, I think he banned some of the other people that he had, like, petty grievances with, right? Like, he had some other mods and other users that, like, he didn't like, so he banned them. But he didn't go to work, like, actually doing the real damage to the server, which would have been to just start banning all the tens of thousands of users that I've amassed in my 8-year, 7-year content creator journey. He didn't ban anybody. I thought that was really stupid, because that would have done way more damage than just deleting channels. Like, okay, you lose the content that's on the channels, you know, you have to remake the Discord, but all the users are still there, which is like, you know, like thousands, tens of thousands. At the time, it was over 20,000, right? So I thought that was really funny. Because, like, you're too stupid to actually, like, hit me where it hurts. Omac, thank you so much for the 100 pennies. Appreciate it, bro. How you doing? Sorry, chat. My cat is taking this opportunity to sit right in front of my monitor, so I can't read my chat right now until he moves. He's drinking water. I've done every night all over again and took as many cinematic screenshots as possible. Couldn't do night 3, okay? All right. Yeah, my cat is blocking. Sorry, chat. My cat is blocking my chat. I'm not even going to try and read it. Hopefully we can make it through this first run without me lagging out. It's going to be a few minutes until I can read chat again, because my cat will literally sit and drink water for 5 minutes straight. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. I've never seen an animal drink as much water as this cat. It'll just sit and drink water for 5 minutes, like multiple times a day. But I think that's probably why he's so healthy, even though he's a very, very old cat. He's over 15 years. But he's like very healthy, very energetic, and I think a large part of that is because of how much water he drinks. Like, he's just built different. Like something in him, he just loves water. Now, all the cats will eat hard food. My mom's cats eat hard food, dry food, right? My cats eat dry food. Well, Six eats wet food, but Skinny has always eaten dry food. Dry food has no moisture in it. And so it typically is really hard on the cat's body to process, on specifically the kidneys. And so that's what a lot of cats actually die from, is kidney failure. And as they get older, you got to give them a special kind of wet food. Now, I don't think Skinny's ever going to have that problem, because he drinks an ungodly... No, you can't get in my lap right now, buddy. He drinks an ungodly amount of water, which facilitates the digestion of that dry food. It's not as hard on his body, which is great, because I really feel like he can live to be very old. Okay, he kind of moved now. What's up, Strike? Check DMs. Hold on. So the cat's from 2010. Yep, cat was born in 2010. I got him in 2012 when he was 2 years old. Harry, or is it the guy that I talked to, like the Discord supporter, and it relates to this, and then I got my account deleted? Yes. I would guess that one of your friends got banned. Yeah, okay, exactly. So Serenity is confirming my suspicion. He says Tubble was the one that asked for the reporting thing, and then I did something with that. Yes, if one of your friends, this is how it works. One of your friends gets hacked, gets scammed, they get tricked into giving up their login info by this very obviously fake interaction. But because it's a person on your friends list that you talk to, you just assume it's them, even though it makes no sense. And so then they trick you into giving them your login info, and then they go on your account and scam their friends. But yes, that's what happened. The only thing that makes me think that Plushie didn't actually get scammed was that her account never sent me that message. Like, I would have assumed the message would have come from her account, not Serenity's, if Plushie had gotten scammed. But it didn't. I also sent her a message before I realized that she probably had been a victim of the same scam. Because then I understood. She messaged me in the morning. Saying that she was getting hacked. She's like, I'm getting hacked. I'm like, what are you talking about? You're getting hacked. You're talking to me. How are you getting hacked right now? And she's like, somebody tried to log into Serenity's account with my account. And I was like, what do you mean, Plushie? What are you talking about? It doesn't make sense. And she's like, wait, hold on. I'm talking to Discord support, which is the part where you think you're talking to Discord, but you're actually talking to the scammer, and that's when they trick you into giving up your login info. So she says she didn't give it up, and I didn't get any messages from her, but it wasn't until later that night that Serenity's account messaged me with the same scam, and I realized what Plushie was talking about, and I messaged Plushie. I was like, Plushie, don't fall for this scam. And then it was after that, like a few hours later, Plushie's like, I made a new account. And I'm like, no way, bro. And so I was like thinking I was like warning her or something, but it was already after she had probably given up that account, or that account had been taken or something. And yeah, I was actually talking to the hackers, talking to the scammers. Hold on. Bad Time says, you said your friend. I have to ban my friend from my server for the greater good of my friends in the server. Yeah, it's not your friend if they're, but I deleted it just in time before any of my friends clicked on it. Oh shit, hold on. Hey Dorito, you're not upgrading your, oh fuck. You're not upgrading your crooks the right way, man. You gotta upgrade your crooks to level 2 before you place another one. That's what the strat says. It says upgrade, place 5 level 2 crooks. That means that you place a level 2 crook and then you place another level 2 crook. I think we're still gonna be okay, but you get stronger minions when you do that. You get better minions. And like our only flying defense with this strat is Electroshocker and crook bosses. You been sick, Orban? No way, bro. What do you have, COVID? NR guy says, salute to my wallet for the upcoming Black Friday. What are you buying from TDS for Black Friday that you don't already have? I feel like you have everything. Anyways, I gotta go. Second bus on the way home. All right, sounds good, Hashim. Mucus in my throat? Yeah, bro. Sounds like COVID. You're screwed, dude. Sorry, man. It's over for you. He's got the vid, bro. Nice knowing you, Orban. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm not going to buy all the plushie skins. I got to see what they cost and if they're reasonably priced. You know? If they're reasonably priced, I'll buy more. But I really only want, I think, 2 of them. I really only want the accelerator. What were the 2? I think it was the accelerator. There's more than one accelerator, right? Isn't there an actual plushie accelerator? But then there's also like a the scientist or something. What is the other one? I can never remember because I wasn't here for that TDS lore. Patient Zero, yeah. What's up, Focus? What's a replacement for Firework Tech, if there is one? Firework Tech is pretty goated. Because it does a lot to help the other towers do more damage. Probably just anything with... Nah, you really don't want to pick Moon unless you have Sun. Trust me, dude, we've done Moon plenty of times thinking that we'll get Sun, and you just don't get Sun and you lose. Anything with damage, I would say probably Ranger. So as a result, I got tricked by the supporter when I chat with him to give like a security to my account. Yes, Serenity, you gave up your login info to someone that was presenting themselves as being from Discord, but they were not. Is Plushie here? No. One of my friends had to go and contact Pedro because the website for the plushies wouldn't give her the plushie accelerator code despite her buying the plush. I never had that problem, thankfully. I felt like that was always a risk. But I always got my plushie codes, luckily. I feel like I only want the Umbra skin due to Unique. Because the Commander plushie, yikes, that was costly for me, like $60 based on my location in Dallas. Yeah, man, I don't think I have Commander plushie. I have Scout, Minigunner, DJ, and that might be it. I don't have Pyro. I really don't care about the Umbra plushie skin. Harrison, how long have you been playing this game? 5.5 years, since spring 2020. Harry, tensions on the Far East rising. Yeah, I saw you posting something in Discord about that. I don't really know anything about it. I don't feel like that's even true, man. I just feel like the people like running the world just constantly make it seem like the tensions are rising. Ooh, the tensions are rising. Like the people that like all they know how to do is like go to war with one another. I don't think so, man. I don't think tensions are actually rising. I don't think anything's actually gonna happen. Is my point. It's just presented to you in that way. The news definitely benefits from people being upset and scared and angry. They know that for a fact they make more money when they can present the news in such a way that makes people emotional, makes them scared, makes them angry. And so that's the kind of news you get, because the news is not about presenting an objective view of what's happening in the world. It's about making money. Yeah, Plushie Trapper. They didn't make an actual plush for that, but they have a skin for it, I saw. That would be freaking goated. I would love Plushie Trapper. I'm not excited for Frost game mode. Why? Bruh, I thought that was a real support 100%. Yeah, Serenity, you gotta get smarter, bro. It's because you're young. You haven't had experience with that stuff. It's all like it would never. The Discord would support would never have you contact them that way. They would contact you. It's so silly. It just would never ever work that way ever for any website. Would they ever have you contact them to like resolve an issue? If the company has a problem, they will contact you. True, what happened to the political channel you had? I forgot the name of it due to how long it was. Yeah, I'm still gonna work on it, man. Any day now, bro. Any day now. It's gonna be videos tomorrow. 100% tomorrow. Okay, Blue Saber. They made an actual Trapper plushie. I don't think so. I haven't seen that. I know that they have a skin for it. I don't think there's an actual plushie. Yeah, you're just another victim, Serenity. Best thing I say is you got to smarten up, bro. Can't be falling for scams like that. Because now your account's deleted with all of your message history and any kind of money you put into it. Middle-aged man plush. I get a plush? Is that what you're saying? No, Stillos. That's what I was saying when I saw the roadmap. People were asking me if I was excited for the roadmap. And I was like, bro, we'll see, man. Like, we'll see how accurate the roadmap is. You know, TDS is known for not being the most on-time company, and I noticed that they had both a new game mode, Frost mode, and the Christmas event, the winter event, happening at like within the same 5-week period, and I hadn't heard about anything of either one. And it was like, oh, bro, if you're gonna lag out, Yavinsko, like, we're gonna have to figure something else out, man. I can't be trying to play this game with people who lag out. It's just a waste of time. This is gonna be an L first game. Also, if you lag out frequently, that's something you got to be honest about, not just like wait until we get into a game and waste an hour and you're like, oh, by the way, I lag out all the time. Just say that up front. I could have logged in on your account, but if you lag out on night 3, I'm not gonna be happy. You never lag out, then why are you talking about lagging out? Why are you worried about lagging out then if you never lag out? Well, let's hope that today is not a blue moon then. Bro, and also with supporter, I also paid him money like a lot. No way, dude. That's crazy. Serenity, no way. I cannot believe those scams work, man. We can choose Moon now. Dude, that's crazy. No, man. People are just, they're kids, man. You know, I think Serenity's 17. Like, this is why I think that these platforms have to make a better effort of, like, letting people know what scams are happening. I cannot believe. Plus, she said they tried to get her to pay money, but she didn't pay it. How does that make any sense, man? Like, you have to think about it logically. How does it make any sense that Discord is going to make you pay them a bunch of money so they don't ban your account? Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you fell for that. That's crazy. Plus, you said they were trying to get her to buy them gift cards. I'm like, how does it make sense, bro? How does it make sense at all for Discord as a platform to be like, hey, you have to buy us random gift cards? You know? Hey, you can just talk to me, Mom. 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 You can just talk to me. Like, you're standing in the hallway texting me. You can just talk and tell me. No, I don't have my headphones on when I stream. But even if I have my headphones on, you can still talk to me. I can still hear you. Yeah, I know you thought it was real, Serenity. Honestly, since they managed to release Molten Rework and Operation Ice last year, I'm a bit hopeful with Frost Mode and Xmas 25. I mean, we'll see, man. According to their own roadmap, they've got like, I don't know. It might be 5 weeks. Let me look. Yeah, they've got exactly 5 weeks from today to get it done. Harry, can I talk to Discord to try to get my account back? Yeah, of course, man. You can submit a ticket through their website. I think you should do that. I don't know what they're going to say or how they're going to handle it. I'm sure there's some way for you to prove your identity and prove that you're who you are. Hey, can you will it help? I mean, it's your account, bro. It's up to you, you know. I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to lose an account with a whole history of messages, especially not since Discord monetized their app to where you actually will like spend money to get, you know, special nameplates, effects, profile images and things, right? It didn't used to be like that. But since they started to actually monetize the website, I mean, you lose your account, you can actually lose money, like real money. God help you if you have a credit card or something attached to that, which I don't. This is something that I keep meaning to tell you guys, but you see, I have this like special nameplate here. It's like stars. I have like what else? I think my profile. When you click on my profile, I have a special profile picture outline. Like, I have that stuff, even though that costs orbs. That's the Discord currency, as an orb. Even though that technically costs orbs, I don't spend any money on Discord. They don't have my credit card at all. What I do is every now and then down here in the top bottom left, it'll say like there'll be like a quest, right? And sometimes it'll say play a video game. I don't, if I have the video game, I'll play it, but typically I won't play it. I'll just cancel it. But sometimes it'll say video quest, right? And so if it's a video quest, it'll give you video. Wait, did they actually make this and sell it? This is the Trapper plushie. Did they actually sell that? I didn't know they actually made a Trapper. I thought they just like they were just gonna do it, but then Roblox like canceled it because they were like, yeah, you can't sell like IRL stuff and then give people Roblox, you know, things in Roblox for it. Harry, did plushie get banned? No, plushie did not get banned as far as I know. I don't know if plushie gave the hackers or the scammers her actual login info. She says she did not give them her info, but she also says she can't log into her account. So I don't know what she's talking about. Nice, Top. Yeah, I blocked her old account too. Don't install Comet AI. I've never even heard of that. Is Harry your dad or something? Why are you talking to Harry and not your parents? You're talking about Serenity? I mean, Serenity, I don't know if Serenity's parents understand Discord the way that we do. But Serenity, do you want to tell us how much money how much money you gave them? Do you want to reveal that info? Because I'm curious. I have heard of Perplexity. Yeah. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Ghibli? Did you see my sandwich? No. I actually need to look at wrong button. I need to look at Or Strikes DM, which I'm sure has something to do with Fortnite. Earn XP in creator-made islands in a party with friends. Earn XP in battle royale creator-made islands. Reload festival. Yeah, I already did the reload one. I think yesterday. It steals your info to train, bro. I hate to tell it to you, but I'm pretty sure all of the social media sites are stealing our info for AI. It's crazy, man. I know Twitter is. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I want to start this game first and skip the cutscene. Feel like anytime I step away, we don't end up skipping the cutscene. What is that? Bread with jam in it? My favorite stuff that I put on my bread is from Mexico. Is that looks like jam. Or like jelly. I did this quest for 5k orbs, but I still regret doing that. Oh, was it downloading Perplexity? I think I might know what you're talking about, but no, I did not do that. I only do the video quests. I only do the video quests. I don't do any kind of downloading or gaming or anything else. Unless it's for a game I already have. It is really good, Kevin? Nice. What flavor is it? No, I think I know what you're talking about. Give me 1 sec. Yeah. Me talking in here, whenever I'm talking in here, and hair dryer's really loud. It's very, very loud. But yeah, if you have somebody to communicate to me, there's no restriction on the streaming. They can't hear you because my mic is really good. So no one's going to hear you talking to me. No, Kimmy's over here. She's behind my monitor. Okay, got you, Kevin. Honestly, there's only 2 reasons I bring Rocketeer in Night 3. Rocketeer is actually great for Night 3. Harry, so when it's the moment where it's about to get hacked, why don't you block me at that time to prevent me from getting hacked too? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm simply trying to make you more aware of scams and what it's like when people are trying to scam you so that you can not get scammed in the future, man. Because got to be honest with you. Like, I can't believe that you or anyone else would fall for that scam. It's so obviously a scam. But then again, I have to remind myself that I grew up in an era before these kinds of things existed. There was no internet when I was your age, the way the internet exists today. There was nothing, none of this. There was no Discord or YouTube or Twitch or anything. And so maybe when I was 17 and I just didn't, my brain wasn't fully developed and I didn't have as much life experience, maybe the same thing would have happened to me. I don't know. But that's what I would at least want to make you aware of is what it looks like when people are scamming, what you can expect from these social media apps and social media websites whenever they're trying to contact you. Fortnite had a big problem. Fortnite had a really big problem originally with people doing the same thing to kids, where they would contact kids in different ways on Discord or I don't even know how, back in like 2017, 2018, and they would pretend to be Epic, and they would do the same thing where they would trick young kids because, Roblox and Fortnite are just magnets for young kids. They would trick these young kids into sending their Fortnite login info, which very often had a lot of skin, had some skins. You spend money on it, right? And they would get scammed out of their skins and their content that they had paid for. And so it got so bad that Fortnite made a special loading screen. And they made a special loading screen with Cuddle Team Leader where it says, Epic will never ask you for your password. Which I feel like Discord needs to do. Like, especially if you're under 18, probably under 21, because you just don't know what someone's life experience is, right? You don't know what they're aware of as far as scams. But just be like, dude, Discord will never ask you for your password. Discord will never ask you to send them money. It's like the stuff that scammers are doing, Discord would never do. You gotta just have like a public information campaign or something. Good job, Ashim. Yeah, I think my parents told me was right. You never trust someone else and give someone. Well, I think specifically with those kinds of scams, and like young people are not the only people that get scammed, right? Like old people are notorious for getting targeted by scammers. And just believing, part of that is because they don't understand technology, because they have lived their whole life outside of the influence of technology before it came along. They were already old. But I think part of it is just like people's tendency to be not want to get in trouble, right? Because that's really the driving thrust of the scam that Serenity fell for, is this feeling of I don't want to get in trouble. Right? I'm trying to avoid getting in trouble. I'm trying to avoid getting my account banned or something, right? I'm trying to avoid having some kind of negative action taken against me. And so I'm going to do whatever it takes to avoid that. And I think that that's really the issue, is people being so afraid of getting in trouble, right? Oh, man. Now my camera got hacked. Hold on. Guys, the hackers got me. Wait, what? I gotta reset my camera. Hold on. And I think that you really need to explore and understand how people grow up in these authoritarian style family systems, where the parents are overbearing, they're over controlling, they're very rigid, and a lot of children evolve to develop this kind of fear of punishment, and they're not allowed to have their own autonomy and their own belief system, and they're just always trying to avoid getting in trouble. I don't want to be in trouble. You know, daddy's gonna get mad, mommy's gonna get mad, and I think that you are basically grooming people into a way of feeling about themselves that just opens them up to getting scammed and makes them more vulnerable to getting scammed by not developing in them a feeling of confidence in their own ability to problem solve and think critically. I mean, honestly, dude, 17-year-olds should not be falling for scams like this, man. Like, you're going to be 18 next year. You're going to be an adult. You know, we're basically producing adults that are gullible and that are so scared of getting in trouble that they're willing to do these nonsensical things like send money to a multi-billion-dollar company. It makes no sense, man. But again, I think the problem is really the family, man, because that's where people learn about themselves. That's where people develop their feelings of self-worth and worthiness, is within their family system. And if you're not developing that, I think it opens you up not just to be taken advantage of by scammers, but to be taken advantage of by your boss at your workplace, to be taken advantage of by your spouse or your partner in a relationship. It's got all kinds of effects, negative effects down the line that we don't ever really explore. I think it's a big problem. What's up, Unknown Studios? Finally found out the meaning of stranger danger. Yeah, not really, man, because stranger danger is a little misleading. One of the things that we've realized over time is that the most of the harm that happens to people comes from people that they know, right? Stranger danger conjures up the image of a scary man in a trench coat with a windowless van in an alley. Actually, the people that you really have to be worried about, I think, in those situations is actually people you know. Most of the harm that's done to people, like physical harm, like sexual assault or physical assault, comes from, I think, 80% of people that are attacked, sexually assaulted, know their abuser, know their attacker. But again, that's the whole point, though, man. It's not stranger danger. The person is basically pretending to be your friend. You don't know it's a stranger, right? In our guy, it doesn't make any sense to analyze this situation from stranger danger. You think it's your friend messaging you trying to help you. Harry, have you ever eaten at Swenson's? No. But also, I think what you're saying about my parents told me never trust someone is kind of crazy, bro. Of course, you're going to have to trust people at different times. I mean, you can't just never trust anyone ever. That's kind of a silly way to go through life. The issue is not trust or don't trust. The issue is using your own powers of critical examination and asking yourself questions about what's happening and trying to figure out if that lines up with reality. You know, does this make any sense? Does this make any sense that Discord is dealing with me in this way? You know, what evidence do you have that that's Discord, right? You don't have any evidence that that's Discord. You were just told to email this random email account, you know, and you always have a right to ask for identification when dealing with the authorities, like, you know, whether it's a company or whether it's like the police. You know, that's one of the things that you absolutely can't ask someone is to identify themselves to prove that they are who they say they are. Yo, what's up, Kegs? Yes, it's the last day of the event. Of course I'm streaming. I got to help people. We got some people waiting till the last minute. So, you know, I got to be here at the last minute to help out. My friends say that I'm special, very special. Is that good? I don't have any idea what you're talking about, bro. It sounds kind of weird to me. Why are they saying that? What about the one guy who always says, come for free candy? Well, why don't you do it then, Goober? Why don't you go get free candy, bro? Tell us what happened. I am special, like special ed, like they're calling you the R word. Is that what you're saying? Aren't you the one who got called a furry or a femboy? You got all logbooks? Let's go. I don't think I got any logbooks. I actually have no idea. What's up, Rilo? How you doing, Rilo? Also, Harry, I'm working on a tower defense game. Okay. Best of luck to you. I feel like there's always somebody in this community working on a tower defense game. I'm not exaggerating. Somebody was just saying they have a tower defense game they want me to try. Decided to quit TDS. Why? I was working on a TD game. I know, dude. Everybody wants to work on a TD game until they realize how hard it is. Ain't easy, bro. Since Garbage Roblox doesn't want to help with removing my 2FA on my main that I do not have access to. Wait, what? You didn't have... Oh, you got logged out of your account and you can't get back in? What's your issue? What's your 2FA? Is it like an app or an email? Like, how do you lose your 2FA? Rift Walker logbook took me 2 attempts. Nice. Can you help me do all night? Yeah, I'm helping people hollow guesty. I got a couple people for the next game. I think there might be a spot if you can just be patient. And I had to make a new account. That's crazy. Like, full on lost access. Yeah. Oh, an email that you... Oh, you can't get your email as your 2FA, and you don't have access to your email. How do you lose access to your email, bro? Are you, like, having a problem remembering your passwords? I feel like you might need to get checked out for dementia, man. I'm the old one. I'm supposed to be forgetting stuff. No, that's why you just make every single password the same for everything. And I think the hacker could be in the U.S. I saw that he's online when it's nighttime in my place, or morning, and then nighttime in their place according to the time zone. Okay, well, I don't think so. I mean, I think that the way the person was talking makes it seem like they're ESL. I guess they could be like Mexican or Hispanic and speak Spanish, but I feel like it probably live in Asia. My old friend I haven't talked to in like 5 years started making fun of people and people's relatives and pets, and also made fun of me because of something I did when I was young and because of ADHD. Okay. That's just my assumption though, Serenity. That could be wrong. They definitely are not a native English speaker though, that's for sure. Great, dude. The most annoying DJ booth in existence. Also, I gotta... Wait, dude. I got some towers got swapped. Oh, he's not too far away. Let's move him back down here, can I? God, I hate this DJ booth with a passion. I hate this DJ booth so much. I don't think I'm gonna be able to place this. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, can I click on my other commander? Might be time to go into mini mode here. Where is it? Settings. Dun 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 da-na-na, da-na-na, da-na, da, da-da, da, 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 da-na-na, 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 da-na, ba, 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 ba. What theme song was that, chat? 500 Harry points to the person who knows that. Hell yeah, Mission Impossible, let's go! Yep, I was in, what's the guy's name? Not Tom Cruise. What's the character? Ethan, whatever. Do you guys like the Mission Impossible movies? Do you guys think Mission Impossible is better than James Bond? Got you, Bingwen. And now everyone in my school is making fun of him since the BS school didn't do anything, and now they get made fun of every time they are somewhere in school. That sucks, man. School sounds very abusive. I'm not kidding. That's crazy. Everybody getting bullied. Hey, let's get those merc bases down. Cowboy player. Give Insco. Get those merc bases down. The strat tells you where to put them. Yeah, Doritos, sell this. We need to put a merc base here. Doritos, sell. There you go. The other one goes over here. There's two of them. Also, I'm doing cannon. All right. Only thing you guys need to do is make sure that you're calling in riot guards, Yavinsko, and whoever's doing medic. Make sure you're using your medic ability, okay? What's up, Bad Time? Why did the minigunner skin take you years to get? Wait, why do I have an extra? I have an extra spot. Do I have... Is it my rocket? I bet I sold a Rocketeer, I think. Oh, I sold an Electroshocker. Nice. Looking good, guys. Looking good. I think even if I lag out right now, you guys will still win. Looking good. What is the minigunner skin? Yo, now that you guys said there's gonna be plushie skins for sale on Black Friday. That's exciting. I want to see what they have. That's pretty crazy that they actually put that in the game. Looking good, guys. We're doing good damage. No way, my medic got swapped again. Actually sell more towers and place more medics. Never thought about that till just this moment. Turret's a cliff tower. Oh no, turret's on the ground still. Alright, I think I can go chill back here. Good job, guys. You got the dub as long as you don't lag out. Even if you lag out, rejoin, you still get the dub. No, no, you don't get all nights, though. Oh my god, I gotta play on someone else's account again? Dude, this is like 10 people I've helped, man. I don't get any XP playing on other people's accounts. Yeah, I can, OMAC. Kind of looking forward to getting back to playing on my own account, though. Let's go, Rilo. Always good to see you. I bet you return to TDS someday. Boom, there you go. It's over. Well, for now, Focus, just wait till the Christmas event, bro. But at least there won't be a bunch of nights. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do, OMAC. Can you play on your friend's account, Orban? Yeah. All right. That's great. That's a great way to start the stream. You will, Rilo. Bro, your name is Rilo the Draco Boxer, man. They're going to bring back the Draco Boxer event as a permanently playable event. You know that, right? Can't give up on your own Draco Boxerness. Let's go. Finally, level 951. 9, Hitler's favorite number. 9. All right, hold on. All right, I added you. You got to add me back. You change your password? Alright, it's verifying my browser. Now I have to verify my browser. Okay, so I can use your device. So go to a mobile or tablet device that has Roblox logged in and verify. Or I can do okay. You did it. All right, we're coming back. All right. Again with the fucking giant UI. Small keybinds. Call of arms. Sounds. DJ and music. Nice. Towers could be on medium. Yeah, okay. All right. So this is my 1767 alt account. What's up, Frost Ravager? Yep, this is my new alt account. So we need to get I think Orban. There were some people that were waiting. New player was one. I think Orban was one. Who else? Hollow Guesty. Join off of my username. Let me put it in chat. That's the username. You can search it up on YouTube, on Roblox, and you can join off of that. Harry, I like Draco Bloxers because they're literally the Roblox equivalent to dinosaurs, and the Robloxian-like ones are so cute when people design them. Yeah, I know. We had this conversation that you're an OG Draco Bloxer fan before the TDS event. even happened. Yes, I get to be racist commander. Yes, I get to use crossbow turret. Hell yeah. All right. Nitronium. Ha ha ha. Focus, you would say that. The sale is at 0-0. I think the sale is at 5 p.m. for me. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock tonight. Save up to 45%. What do you mean? Why I would say that? Because you're always saying stuff. You're like, I don't see how this is like transphobic, or I don't see how this is racist. Always with the right-wing sentiment. You're right-wing adjacent. Bro, he's racist. Look at him. He's got a gun in one hand, a burger in another. He's obviously a Southern Republican in America. You're saying things like that. Yeah, you say things that are would express those sentiments. Bro, you asked me if I would support trans people using the bathroom of their self-identified gender, and I said yes. You said you've got to be joking. You've got to be joking. We'll see, Orban. Probably not, man. There's probably people that need that crate. After they release the community custom game modes, they won't focus on TDS anymore. What makes you say that? They just released a roadmap. Yeah, OMAC is friends with Sweeking. He obviously joined because he thinks OMAC is playing. Yes, Unknown Studios. You can play. Join off of the username I'm putting in chat. Let's go, guys. We're waiting for Hollow something and Unknown Studios, and then someone else, I think. You can play right now. Where does my name go if you hurry up and join me? No, you got to make sure you're entering the name correctly. It's a 0M_CK. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. All I'm going to do is copy and paste. So I'm going to copy and paste the username and people and see what comes up. Oh, wait. It does say no matches. Bro, what is this username? You don't exist. It's not real. All right, Hollow Guesty, tell me your Roblox username. You guys will tell me your username, and I'll add you or something. You can join. What's up, Vicky? What's up, Leo? Oh, you joined. Okay. Hello Biddy. Hello Biddy is here. Nice. We got lots of people that need help. All right. I'm going to keep trying to help you guys. I almost always lag out on my second game. So we're probably going to have to restart depending on exactly when I lag out. Guess. Are you in the server? Yeah, there you are. Okay. We got one more person. We got room for one more person on this team. Halo, I just added you. You can join. Doge, cool. I just added you. Well, because I think that there are some beliefs that are too ridiculous even for their respective side to believe, like letting trans women into women's sports and bathrooms, funding a genocide in Gaza. Wait, you don't? Wait, what? You do think that Israel's doing a genocide, though? Oh, you can search by display name, yeah. So we look up Mac, and then we look for this one right here. So you can find it that way too, Mac. But I only need one more person for this account, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you do support taxing the rich, which is good. That is the correct position to take on that issue. My friend said that there's a genocide happening in Sudan. Yeah, I think right. It does fall under the definition of genocide. I think at this point, because they're like ethnically cleansing or they're killing like one specific group. But it's crazy to be like, oh, Sudan has a genocide, but Israel is not. I mean, Israel is most definitely committing the worst, a more extreme version of it. I mean, it's more clearly a genocide in Gaza against the Palestinians. No, I think people might be getting in. Is there anyone else here right now that is waiting to play? Yeah, I think Doja's cool and needs to play. So we got our 3 already, guys. We'll keep playing after this. We'll do I'll probably eat lunch after this. Oh wait, Halo is here too. All right, we're still waiting for that last person to join. There they are. All right, we got Nitronium, Guest, and Halo. So Nitronium, you can be player 1. Guest, you can be player 2. And Halo, you can be player 4. That's fine, Unknown. We already got our team. I can play with you next. Go ahead and get your towers. Looks good. Guest and Halo. Okay. Looks good. And Halo is way down here. Looks great. Halo, for your last tower, bring something like Golden Mini or Pursuit if you don't have Golden Mini. No, Orbon. I'm going to call you by your name in-game, which is Nitronium. There it is. Yes. Yes, there it is. Okay, I'll be back. Thank God. Thank God. That was actually the best thing that could have happened right there. That I lag out right there and not in the game. I think that'll be perfect. That'll work out perfectly. Okay, I'm back. Who was it? Was it Halo and Guest? Yeah. All right, I think we're ready. Let's go ahead and start. Yes, definitely focus. Definitely. I mean, unless there's something else to do. If there's something else to do in the game, then we'll do that. But if there's nothing to do in the game, bro, you already know we're going to be doing Goofy Gods, Death Run, Squid Ink Game, all the fun stuff. What's up, Shadow? 3 Robux. Point and laugh, 3 Robux. 3 Robux. You know what game I was thinking about the other day that actually would really want to play, that I haven't played in forever, but it just takes a long time, is the Survivor. The Survivor ripoff. That game was a lot of fun to play. It just takes like an hour. Harry, you know Forsaken drama? Kinda, right? The owner of Forsaken is friends with a pedophile or something. Harry, what do you think will happen if Austrian... What do you think will happen if Austrian mustache man died in trenches during the Great War? Oh, you mean Hitler? There would never be a Holocaust or something? You never know. I mean, you never know. You could never know what could have happened if something different did happen. Nice, Kevin. What dimension are you in?
Something this powerful. This is bigger than we thought.
Wait, does this mean that this is the last one helping out on the event? What do you mean? This is not my last game. I'm going to be helping people until the event ends. $2020 Idol. He looks pretty normal to me.
Those creatures are coming through the rift. Take them out.
No, I was going to stream a little bit longer after the update. I want to see what they're actually going to add into the game or what they're going to change. Hopefully they fix rejoining. We really don't know until it actually happens. They removed the achievements. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Like the achievements that we just... Didn't we just get achievements for last game? You talking about the badge, the all-night badge, or what? The badges? That's still there. You talking about the they removed them? Wait. Yeah, I didn't look at that. I don't know. I don't think so. Let's do Moon. I think we could do Moon.
These guys aren't giving up.
I think everything that we're using has hidden except for the electroshockers.
Well, that if we mess up, they could explode. If that happens.
All right. Racist commander, best commander. The South will rise again, y'all. This is what we need in this game. Some good old-fashioned American conservatism. You know we're going to win because this guy loves guns, bro. He's got like 50... He's got 67 guns, chatters. Doesn't make any sense that they would remove the achievements when the event is still in the game. Why would they do that? I can't imagine they would do that. That commander is racist, dude. This is the most racist face I've ever seen. Look at him. Look at his gun. His gun's pointing up in the air. He's like, I'm gonna shoot any person of color that comes knocking on my door. I'm gonna shoot first and ask questions later. Oh my God, he's got a little American flag sticking out of his gun. I don't think I've ever noticed that before. No, I don't think they would take him out. We'll look after this. I cannot imagine, bro. I mean, I wouldn't put it past them. They do some weird things. Dude, I'm not going to, Shadow. You can look it up, man. I already gave you a bunch of them. I gave you a bunch. Like, I'm pretty sure I gave you, like, 15 already. Like, if that's something that you want to do, then you can go do it. I mean, I gave you a bunch. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You need me to give you 30 names? Hey, stop chewing on that. Kimmy? Callie? No. I gave 19. If you can send me the list of 19, I might try to give you 11 more. Why do you need to DM me, Blue Saber? Oh, I have to use the restroom real quick. All right, perfect timing. All right, there we go. One game down. Harry, do you like 3D Commander more than 2D? What is 3D Commander? Hey, will we play the minefields on Variety? I haven't heard of the minefields. You don't need to DM me screenshot the achievements, Blue Saber. You can just put it in Jibber Jabber, tag me or something. What? Oh my god, dude. You guys are crazy. I always love going from one night to another and being a completely transformed person. Now I'm a gorilla. Probably Harambe. Bro, Harambe lives! Harambe lives! No way, dude. Who didn't lag in? No, he didn't leave. Did he leave? I got to imagine that he didn't make it through. The teleport, although I've never seen someone not make it through from night 1 to night 2. Who didn't load in? What's up, Weemu? Not too much of a waste of time, but still is a waste of time. It's going to cut into my lunchtime now. You crash? Is that a common thing for you, Halo? Do you crash a lot? Yo, what's up, Void? Yeah, I gotta check achievements now. Come on, Nitro. Where are they? Oh, that sounds good, Rilo. Where's Halo? Halo, where you at? Do you lag out a lot? Do you crash a lot? We got an open spot now. I don't know where Halo is. Yavinsko, were you able to claim any achievements from our last run through? I mean, if you can't... I mean, I don't know what Mac has actually completed, so what would be there? Yeah, but what about the achievements, not the name tag, because that's a badge. Did you get the null crate for the band skin? Because that would be in here. No, I mean, he's saying he got them, but they might have changed it after our game. Oh, you already had them. Yeah, I don't know what Mag has gotten. Mag, did you get the null crates already? All right, guys, we're waiting for someone else to join. I know there's other people that need help. They're gone with the battle pass. It doesn't make any sense, though, man. The battle pass has nothing to do with the achievements. Gotcha, Rom. Are you carrying Triumphal Knights? Of course. Skinny. How come you, buddy? How are you? Someone spamming scam? Where? Saw cat, alright. You're just sending me... Oh my god. How do you not have all these, bro? How do you not have... Solo Molten on a hard map yet? Blue Saber is just sending me all of these achievements that he hasn't done. I mean, only thing we can do is see if they pop up after we win with someone who needs them. All right. All right, we need a third player to join so we're not sitting around wasting time. If somebody wants to help us with Death Touch, I don't know where all the people went that needed help. I don't see anyone talking in chat saying they need help. You just have to do it, Blue Saber, just to get it over with, man. Even if you don't usually do it. I don't know if Death Touch is still available, Kex, and I'm not going to be helping with it. Find someone else in chat to help you. It's literally a strat. Ghibli, if you want to help, you can join up. So, I might, you can search Mac, and then you can, find the person to join off of. Let me do it. Show you. You have to scroll down to the one with the domino. The domino. Oh, never mind. He's a gorilla now. The gorilla Mac. Oh, Mac. This one. And join that person. Yeah, we need someone. Where does my name go if you want to join? Preferably, we need someone that needs help. I need help, but I'm doing Triumph All Nights. We're doing Triumph All Nights, dingus. Yo, Harry, there's nothing I can do at all about my account on Discord. Man, sorry to hear that, Serenity. That sucks, bro. You really play Prison Life, Blue Saber? Why? Because you like being the cop, or you like being a criminal? Well, Ghibli is here. I know there were more people that needed help. Where does my name go? And Unknown Studios. Unknown Studios, are you already playing with someone? They might be playing with someone, which would be great. Because then I won't have to do it. King, what's up, King? You miss Harambe? Yeah, bro. Harambe goated. On Saturday, a dev admin abused with me. He spawned Gold Titans. What? Really? That's crazy. Yavinsko, you're lucky. When there are too many criminals, I'm a cop. When there are a lot of prisoners, I'm a criminal. Ugh. Ugh. Really, Kevin? All right. Are you here? What's your Roblox name so I can invite you? Nice, Kevin. That's goated. TDS is boring. Yeah. When there's nothing to do, it is. Can you invite Crampin? Oh, Crampin is you? My favorite emote? Probably take the L or the gritty. It's been more fun, Vanilla. Why? It sounds like it's taken a while for you to load, Unknown. Is that normal? Raise your avatar. Jesus Christ, Serenity. How did I know that was you? Guys, someone here is very sus. There is an imposter among us. Among us. Among us. Harry, you so people tend to cluster their beliefs? I don't... oh, you mean like into right or left? Yeah, I think so. I think somebody that is against trans women using the restroom of their gender identification is probably also going to be anti-abortion. They're probably also going to be, you know, against other marginalized groups, take other right-leaning positions. But I do think a lot of it just has to do with education and influence. I think the reason people are influenced. I think the reason most of the people that are influenced into right-leaning or right-wing beliefs are just because there is no significant left-wing information or left-wing like leadership structure in America. I think most people are progressive. I think most people, when you talk to them about their beliefs and you explain why it's okay for trans women or trans men to use the restroom that the sports issue is a different conversation, but what harms come to society by preventing trans people from using a restroom that they identify with? Also, it's such a small percentage of the population that is trans. It really doesn't make any sense that we would spend so much time talking about trans people, except that's what the millionaires and the billionaires and the rich people that control our society want us to focus on. So we're not talking about the fact that they are robbing the rest of us blind. But yeah, I think most people are progressive. I think most people support progressive policies. And more people would do that if we actually had an adequate left-wing, left-leaning information ecosystem in America that was anywhere near as widespread and well-funded as the right-wing ecosystem. What's up, Thunder? All right, waiting on someone. Yeah, Unknown keeps saying he's bro, I don't see how you would possibly still be loading. That's crazy. All right, so we'll take anybody that needs help. We're actually probably just gonna start without you guys. We're just gonna take Ghibli or something because this is taking forever. Oh, is this him? Is it Doge Cool? That's pretty good, Serenity. I like it. It's 9 out of 10. Is that your display name? Where does my name go? It's also the same thing with immigration, Focus. I think most people would support policies of amnesty and citizenship for immigrants that have been living, for illegal immigrants that have been living in America for 10 years, have not committed crimes, have been working jobs, paying taxes, contributing to their community. You know what I mean? I think most people support that. I think the polling shows that. But we don't have an effective mechanism for communicating that message to people. So then that's in that environment, that's where these right-wing beliefs tend to thrive. I think most people would support a reasonable, responsible immigration process. The problem is America doesn't have that. Harry is being 163 centimeters tall. I don't speak in centimeters, bro. I'm American. We speak in metric. Or what? We don't speak in metric. We speak in imperial. You're the Steph Curry? Okay. You can come then, because you seem to be loaded in. All right, I believe you're going to be player 4 on the strat, Sigma. If you can go ahead and equip those towers, that would be great. The strat is in the pinned comment at the top of my chat. $5'4"? Yeah, that's a little short. Harry, can you reset your avatar? No. It'll reset when I join a game. I was surprised that there's a counter argument. Well, you have to understand where that conversation comes from. Where does that talking point come from, Focus? This is something you should know as whatever your beliefs are. As a well-informed, educated young man, you should know the evolution of the trans women and women's sports narrative. I've talked about it before. Do you have any idea? Harry, how would you define a woman? I think defining a woman is someone that identifies as a woman. I think the vast majority of the conversation... You said the right wing made it? Yeah, I can talk about it once we get this game going. I think the vast majority of the conversation about what makes a woman or how do you identify a woman is created by these right-wing think tanks to distract us from the economic conversation. I mean, the real problem in America is not trans people or immigrants. It's the billionaires. It's the wealthy. It's the rich hoarding as many of the resources as they can get their hands on and intentionally creating a society that benefits them and hurts working class people. Again, the whole conversation about what makes a woman or trans people is a very small group of people, man. It's like 0.5% of the population. So why are we constantly talking about 0.5% of the conversation, 0.5% of the population? When you have sorry, Kevin, I got distracted from your earlier dono. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the $1.99. Everybody be sure to like the dono, like the stream, Kevin, thank you so much for the $4.99. Harry, can we play Goofy Guys, please? And can you check general? Okay. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the donos. Let's go, no. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. We can play Goofy Guys later today before the stream ends. I checked general, and there wasn't anything in it, Kevin. I'm in general chat. And it's just you saying, please come to general chat. I already looked at that. Harry, do you like my deer or Among Us better? I like the deer better. All right, I need to get this game going, guys. Let's see if Steph Curry has the right towers. Looks great. Hey, Sigma, change accelerator to Golden Mini or Pursuit. That's right, Omac. I did. Gosh, you really believe 100% of left-wing beliefs? I would call myself a progressive. I do think a lot of those progressive opinions fall into the category of left-wing, but I think those are the correct beliefs to have. You know, I didn't start out that way. I was raised in a conservative household. I voted Republicans just as many times as I voted for Democrats, right? I wasn't born this way. My thought process changed. My beliefs changed as I learned more, as I grew up, as I got older, as I saw more of the problems of our society, and I think I got better able to identify the source of those problems. But I think the human race is naturally progressing. I think the reason is because most people... So this is my life now. I don't know what this is. I'm a white Arab man. I'm a sheik. Am I like a... I feel like... Assalamu alaikum. Y'all. Assalamu alaikum, y'all. Sorry, there's someone mowing the grass right outside the window, and it's distracting me. I'm really scared to play TDS because my internet is not really stable. Yeah, then don't play TDS then. I don't know what to tell you. So the entire argument, though, is a distraction, Joe Junk. That's my point. It's an irrelevant argument. It's meaningless. Because I can ask you the same thing. Okay, what do you think defines a woman? And you notice how they never have this conversation about men. You never have this conversation about men. It's always about... It's always... had under the guise of caring about women. Why don't Republicans care about men? Why don't Republicans care about trans men in men's sports? Why are we always talking about women? Why are trans men and why are biological men completely abandoned by the Republican Party in America? Republicans don't care about men, bro. They don't care about women either. But I think you need to notice those things. Why is it always, what is a woman? Why is it not, what is a man? Why don't you have those conversations? I mean, there's trans men as well. That's my point. The entire conversation is a construct. It's made not to actually come to a solution. It's made to distract you. It's made so that people argue with one another and get mad at one another and are not actually paying attention. And actually, every second you spend having this stupid conversation about what is a woman... is another second you're not talking about the fact that the rich in America have gotten obscenely wealthy. Obscenely wealthy. 54% of all young people ages 18 to 29 are living with their parents. Why? Why is housing so unaffordable? You know, and this is exactly how Zohran Mamdani won the election in New York, is because he didn't talk about these stupid culture war conversations that are irrelevant and ultimately meaningless about what is a woman, how do you define a woman. Who cares? If someone honestly believes that they're a woman and they would go if they were born as a man, biological man, and they feel that they were stuck in the wrong body and they want to take steps to transition to become a woman, and they present as a woman, then you have to have some compassion for that person, because that must be a terribly painful situation to be born into. You know, that isn't my situation. I feel that I am a man. I feel comfortable in my body with my gender, and I just gotta assume that, you know, for someone to be born into a body that they don't feel aligns with their actual true self, who they authentically are, must be a really, really painful situation. And if they want to take steps to alleviate that, what does it affect me? Who cares? Right? I mean, that's ultimately my answer, is like, I don't give a shit. You know, you can define a woman however you want. It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is the incredible wealth disparity that's taking place in America, that the rich are richer than ever before. Wages have been stagnating. But you notice how, like, you guys don't want to talk about that. Focus never brings up those issues. Focus never brings up that stuff. Focus never comes in here talking about how 54% of Americans ages 18 to 29 live with their parents. That's pretty fucked up, right? Why can't people afford housing? How is talking about trans people going to make it so that we get our birth rate up? The birth rate is the lowest it's ever been in American history. Isn't that a problem, guys? Don't you want to fix that? Don't you think we need to be like figuring out why that is, identifying those the source issues for those problems, what's causing the birth rate to plummet, what's causing young people to have higher levels of depression and anxiety? You're right, it can be a distraction, but I love that. Joe Jung, it can be a distraction, but let's be distracted. We must be distracted. We must have this conversation as opposed to the more pertinent one of affordability in our society. Why are corporations getting billions and billions of dollars in handouts from the government and then turning around and using that money for stock buybacks? Why were stock buybacks illegal until the 1980s? Why are stock buybacks considered market manipulation? Why are the rich so rich? Why do they have so much money?
You're right. Not the time.
But any serious debate needs clear definitions. If we can't define the key term, then no policy, no rights, no discussions can make sense. No, they do make sense, man. They do, absolutely. What does it matter to you? Who cares? That's my question to you. Okay, you haven't answered my question. How do you define a woman? You don't need to answer that question to have a conversation about affordability. That's my point. Now, we can have the trans conversation because I do think that there's an interesting aspect to it. But when it's the only conversation that people want to talk about, look, so I would say like issues like that we're talking about, with the way we talk about them, like immigration, trans rights, abortion, all of that stuff, I would call culture wars, right? That's a pretty typical, I mean, that's a pretty well understood term, right? Culture wars. So why are we constantly focusing on these culture war issues, or why are we constantly having these culture war conversations? I would say that culture wars, and the way that they're presented in the media, are distractions from the class war, which is the real issue in our society, which is the inherent conflict in capitalism between the working class and the corporate class. The people that own all of the resources, they own all of the means of production, they own the businesses, they own the land that the businesses sit on, you know? And the inherent conflict between them, those people who own the businesses, and the people, the working class that works at the businesses. There's an inherent conflict there because workers want to get paid as much as possible for the work they're doing. But corporations do not want to pay workers what they are worth. They don't want to give you the full value of your labor. Because in any situation where they're able to pay you less than what you're actually, than the actual value of the work that you're contributing to the company is money they get to keep. They get to keep that. So there's a conflict there. And I think that's what really matters to the wealthy in America. I don't think they care at all about trans rights, abortion, immigration, education, public transportation. They don't care about any of that outside of to the degree that it makes them money or loses them money. I actually think a lot of rich people are addicted to money. They're addicted to making money, and these people are very sick. And in their sickness, they take action. In their sickness, they take actions that actually harm millions of people. The largest form of theft in America is wage theft. Did you guys know that? That when you compare something like unpaid overtime hours, unpaid work hours, to the total value of how much, I don't know, how much carjackings there are, like the total amount of money that you get from carjackings or theft, it is nowhere near the impact, the same impact that it is. We are, as a society, we suffer way more harm from wealthy people or business people taking wages from their workers, not paying their workers, than we do from any of that stuff. But you don't talk about that, man. That's not focused on in the media. And the reason is because the media is largely owned by rich people. And they don't want to talk about those issues. And so they keep you distracted with culture war conversations so that you're not talking about the real harm that's being done to our society by the rich, by the corporations. By the corporations. It's actually these multi-billion-dollar, massive, huge corporations. I just saw that. Which healthcare company is it that just became the first trillion-dollar healthcare company in America? I mean, it's disgusting. It's disgusting that we have healthcare. There you go. There's another culture war. It's disgusting that we don't have universal healthcare in America, and that the entire healthcare system is designed to make a small handful of people rich. It's not actually to provide healthcare. It's actually, for the most part, designed to prevent people from getting health care. Because the more money these insurance companies are allowed to take in from individuals and from the government through subsidies, and the less they have to actually pay out in claims and pay out in health care, the higher their profits are. It would actually be cheaper to have a universal healthcare system. You would be cheaper. You would save something like $600 billion a year, and you would actually save something like 67,000 lives. There's 67,000 people every year. Hold on, I was going to look at this. That die from preventable illnesses and diseases and injuries because it's not profitable to treat them. Don't you think that's immoral? At the very least, don't you think that's wrong? That we let people die that we could save because it's not profitable to save them? Which healthcare company just hit a 1 trillion market cap? Yeah, Eli Lilly. Eli Lilly is the first healthcare company to reach $1 trillion. Dude, where is freaking... Oh, my God. This is so annoying. Where is Joe Junk? Where are you, Joe Junk? I asked you a question. This is why it's so stupid to engage with these right-wingers in this false framing of these conversations. Because Joe Junk is like, oh, we need to define women. How would you define a woman? We have to define women to have a conversation so we can make policy. I'm asking him to define women, and he's a ghost. He disappears. He stops answering. Wow. What a surprise. Dude, these people are going crazy on the grass outside this window. They're so loud. Oh, did you? Oh, you're... Oh, then your comments must be getting moderated because I'm not seeing you saying anything. That's my bad then, because, yeah, sometimes YouTube will just auto-moderate stuff. It doesn't even pop up on my screen. Harry, is it because I got hacked? That's me getting to know. Yeah, your comments can be too long, I think. I think you might just need to break it up. Oh, my God. These are terrible. All right, we have to go with the moon, I think. Harry, is it because I got hacked that it's me getting to know how this works? I don't know what you're talking about, Serenity. If you're talking about you getting hacked, I would say, yeah, you got to be a lot more careful in the future. Because people are going to continue to try. I'm 40 years old, and I still get those exact same scams. Speaking of that, I remember that Charlie Kirk argument that schools shouldn't provide lunch for kids is because it is the duty of the parents. That is the most stupid argument that I've ever... Yeah, it is stupid. What most people don't understand in America is that... I mean, maybe not in America, just in America, but around the world, is that, dude, there's a lot of irresponsible parents, bro. There are a lot of people that are not great parents, that really shouldn't be parents, that have kids. And so saying that you should just let kids starve or you should let them go hungry, the number one reason kids don't learn in school is because they're hungry. Did you know that? There is absolutely no reason that we can't guarantee food in school. It's the most basic service that we can provide that has no downsides. Absolutely no reason. Dude, I just realized that we've already done this on this account and that we had to start over because somebody didn't load into the second night. God, we're supposed to be like at the end of night 3 right now. I'm gonna have to start my lunch now too in a second. But I think that a lot of people, a lot of these right-wingers like Charlie Kirk, don't have any interest in actually using the resources of an incredibly powerful nation like America to help people and make people's lives easier and make people's lives better. That we can use this vast wealth that we have as a nation and we can provide food for kids with no requirements. Everybody, poor people get it, rich people get it. You go to school, there's food there. It doesn't cost money. We give billions and billions and billions of dollars in subsidies and benefits to oil and gas companies, to the agriculture industry, to people that have, industries that don't need it, companies that don't need it, but that are more than happy to take money from the government. That's another way that they twist the propaganda so that you get upset about working class people getting... Bro, how am I supposed to play as a MoMA or whatever this is called? Maui. What is this thing? This head. Bro, I just want to be Harambe, man. I never got to be Harambe. Oh, thank God. I just realized everybody loaded in. Wait. Am I not loading in? Why don't... I can't see... Oh. Hold on. Yeah. Are we going to crash again? If America, the richest country on earth, ever cares about hungry people, it can lift the whole of Africa out of poverty. Well, there's a reason that a lot of the poverty in Africa is man-made. Dude, did we just bug? Welcome to my life. Oh, yes. No, it's working. Bro, I was about to have an issue. I was about to have an issue here, bro. I was about to say, dude, we have to restart again. America is in large part responsible for rebuilding a lot of the European countries. Bad Time, thank you so much. Bad Time, thank you so much for the I'm totally distracted by the conversation. Thank you so much for the membership. Scape Hunter, no way, bro. Scape Hunter got a freaking sub, a membership. Scape Hunter was a member a long time ago. Kevin, thank you for the subscription on Twitch. You guys see that? The little clapping hands. Kevin, thank you so much for the membership on Twitch, buddy. No, he subbed on Twitch. which actually costs money. It's not like YouTube sub, right?
Honestly, I'm starting to think you deserve it.
Wait, why am I getting dialogue? No, mute. Hold on. I gotta start my lunch here. I'll be right back. Rich boy Kevin, let's go, Kevin. You are the GOAT. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I get what you're saying, although we can't use whataboutism to ignore certain issues that risk women's safe spaces. I'm not a right wing. I love this, dude. I'm not a right winger. Here's this extremely right wing position, but I'm not a right wing. Just own it, man. Just own it, buddy. Why is a safe space a restroom? What the hell are you talking about, dude? Your argument is nonsensical. This is my point. I mean, the whole conversation is predicated on the assumption that men are pretending to be women to get into the women's restroom to assault women, right? Right? Isn't that what your position is? That a woman's restroom is a safe space for women? And that biological men are going in there to violate that space, right? Yes. Bro, you guys are not... Oh my god, y'all are gonna make me have an aneurysm. Bro, you have to place level 2 crook bosses. The strat says place level 2 crook bosses. It does not say place 5 level 0 crook bosses. We need level 2 crook bosses. I think we're gonna be okay anyway, but it's like, it's amazing the amount of people that get that wrong. Whenever the strat says place whatever, place level 2 crook bosses, you place a crook boss, you upgrade it to level 2. Do not spam a bunch of low level 0s and level 1s. No, that's not my position. If we use your definition of woman, then what would be the point of gendered spaces? Not just... I don't think restrooms should be gendered, bro. I don't think restrooms I think that restrooms should not be like community use. I think they should be individual anyway. There's no reason you can't have like, okay, if you go in a restroom and there's like 10 stalls, you should just have a restroom where people go and they go into an individual stall and there's a toilet and there's a sink where they wash their hands. But I'm trying to understand your position because you're not making sense, bro. That's what I'm saying. Your argument is nonsensical. Wait. Oh, our Cowboys are up there. Bro, the strat very clearly says put Cowboys back here. So they're going to be under the influence of the commander. Dude, I don't think there should be... I think all restrooms should be unisex. Yes. It doesn't make any sense to break them up into genders. And I think they should be individual. I don't think it should be like a bunch of... I don't want to take a shit around... I don't want to take a shit around other men. You know? I want my own stall. Sometimes it gets stinky in there, bro. You know, I want my own stall. I want walls around me. I want a door I can lock. You know, put a little sink in there with a mirror. Nice, Ross. Good job. Yes, exactly. Kaima was taken. Like, but again, this is my point. The whole, like, who's using the restroom and what genders use the restroom is a stupid conversation that's meant to distract you from the wealth disparity in this country so that you don't actually talk about things that matter. It's irrelevant. But yeah, dude, I think all of these big box stores, Target, Walmart, whatever it is, Best Buy, you should just have a restroom area where you go, and it's just individual, like, restrooms, like individual little rooms. But that's more expensive. That's why they don't want to do it. It'd be more expensive to build out that infrastructure. I don't care, man. Force them to pay it. Force them to fund it, man. They have the money. They make billions of dollars. They do billions and billions in stock buybacks every year. They have the funds. But there you go. The entire conversation neutralized. Do you really have a problem with what I'm saying, guys? People that are saying that trans women should not use women's restrooms, the restroom that they identify with. And it's also such a silly position because you know that everybody uses a unisex restroom every single day. Do you know where that is? Come on, this is a very simple counter talking point to the narrative. Kevin, thank you so much for the $199 twice. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you for the 199 pennies, buddy. Can you help me with all nights? I will try, Ross. I will try, buddy. I don't think we have that many people waiting, but I don't know. I think sometimes there's people watching that aren't talking that need help. Thank you so much, Kevin. You're the go. Let's go. My friend Neil, you sent this. Need the music to hear it. Yes. Play this song, "Love and Happiness" by Al Green. All right, give me a second. No, I want focus, and I want Joe Junk to respond to what I said. What do you guys think about that idea? I don't mean men are dangerous, but statistically, sexual harassment, voyeurism, and assault are overwhelmingly committed by males. Gender segregation friendly, reduced possibility. What do you think about what I said then, Joe Junk? Individual restrooms. Yeah, that is true. You have not focus. This is my point, bro. You have not been exposed. You have only been exposed to right-wing propaganda, man. You have not been exposed to any realistic counterpoints to their stupid culture wars, man. You absolutely have seen a unisex restroom. I guarantee you're sitting close to one right now. Darkon already said it, dude. It's your restroom in your house, bud. No, man. It's your house. It's where you live. You don't have gendered restrooms in your house, do you? Come on, bro. Please, be serious. This is what I was saying earlier. To Serenity, use your brain, man. Think critically. There's another prominent place that they have unisex restrooms. You guys know where that is? I'm talking about public restrooms. Oh, dude, that's beside the point. You're saying that you have a problem with unisex restrooms, right? You don't think they should exist. You said, I've never seen a unisex restroom. Yeah, man, you have. It's the one in your house. There's no reason that you can't have restrooms like that in public. There's no reason that they need to be segregated. Harry, did you hear they made Charlie Kirk funk? No, I haven't. Have not heard that. But that's my premise, man. We already have it. We already do it. There's no reason you can't do something like that. And it completely neutralizes the whole stupid conversation about keeping men out of women's restrooms. But the argument you are making, Joe Junk, does sound like if men are given the opportunity, all men would be voyeurs and would sexually assault women first chance they get, which is a crazy argument to make. My point, the point I was gonna make, if you would ever actually answer the questions, I think that you're just avoiding them. The point is that a sign on a restroom isn't gonna stop a pervert from doing something like being a voyeur on a woman. Being a voyeur. Voyeuring. Sexual assault. A sign on a restroom is not going to stop a man who wants to commit sexual assault from committing sexual assault, right? No rapist ever went up to a restroom and said, "Oh, I can't go in there. The sign is telling me I can't go in." It's such a silly argument. And it's so pointless. Anyway, the other place that has unisex restrooms is airplanes. Airplanes. Every time you go to the restroom on an airplane, you're using a toilet that both men and women have used. It's not a revolutionary concept. And if we just had unisex restrooms with individual, actual rooms that you go into to relieve yourself, then the whole stupid conversation about, oh, which restroom should someone use is completely rendered moot. It's irrelevant. There would be many problems, including expenses, safety, longer waits from menstruation, changing clothes, pregnancy, small children. I'm sorry, but that is quite a radical take. Dude, you are an insane person. That is an insane thing to say. That is a crazy thing to say, man. You can't have a unisex restroom because of menstruation. That is completely detached from reality, man. That's wild. Higher cost. That's what I just said. Oh my god, it's such a stupid opinion. It's so dumb. You can't have this these. I want them to do that even if they keep the restrooms gender split. If they keep the restrooms gendered, I want them to have individual restrooms that you go into. So I'm not having to pee next to a stranger. That's wild, man. You think women have Where are you getting this information from? So you think women there's a line in the women's restroom because they're menstruating? Who is in changing clothes? How long do people spend in the restroom, dude? It's literally just an opinion that is completely detached from reality. You have hallucinated this situation, and now you're in my chat talking nonsense. That's crazy. Small children? Okay, so small children don't go into the restroom with their dads. See, this is my other point. Is that when you have these conversations with people, that they're not only anti-trans, they're also they also believe in these very rigid gender roles. Small children should only go into the restroom with their mothers, which is just not. It's not true. It's just not true. It's not reality. I'm glad that you can live in this fantasy that you've created. You know, I think it would be too difficult for me, man. I like to live in reality. But every single one of your points, and he says Etika, there's more reasons that women need to have a separate restroom. Let me guess, you're also opposed to there being diaper changing stations in the men's restroom, right? Because only women change babies' diapers, right? I'm not used to the idea of a unisex public restroom. I mean, it's just one option that we have. You absolutely can have a unisex restroom with individual stalls where people just go in. I mean, how often do you go into the restroom and hang out, man? Nobody's going in there. This stupid argument that Joe Junk is making, people are going in. Safety? What is the safety? What is the safety issue, man? This is the problem with having these conversations with conservatives, is that they just make up an argument that's completely divorced from reality. And then they force you to acknowledge that like it's an actual thing. None of the things you brought up are actual issues. Dude, the menstruation one is my favorite. I love that one. That's awesome. Oh, yeah. Well, there'd be a long line for everyone because women are all in the restroom menstruating. Yeah, dude, there definitely needs to be a place for a woman to change her tampon. and she can do that in an individual stall. It takes just a couple of seconds. Nobody is hanging out in the bathroom bleeding everywhere. God, it's not only, see, what you end up getting down to with these people that have these anti-trans, they just don't want trans people to be able to exist in society. What you end up getting down to is this very clearly this like really weird, twisted idea of like women, what it's like to be a woman in society. Serenity, thank you so much for the 20 THBs. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just want to make it clear, I did not scam Serenity into that donation. It is voluntary. Is this kind of talk normalized daily basis? What kind of talk, Kaimo? What kind of talk specifically? I have to go start my lunch after this game. What's up, Dragonfoot? Just these topics, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's very important to be able to provide a space where we can have real conversations about important topics, especially while playing video games. Especially Roblox. I think people would be surprised how interested young people are in these kind of like political or like substantive. Yeah, we have sun. Substantive conversations, whatever. Did YouTube censor my trans women aren't real women? Maybe, but again, it's an irrelevant point, dude. It's not a choice for you to make. Like once again, like can't you imagine the situation of a trans person being born into the wrong body? And how painful that must be for that person. Like, can't you for a second put yourself in their shoes and be like, damn, that must really suck, you know? To feel that way. To feel that who you really are internally is not who you actually like are on the outside. Like in whatever way that is. Trans woman, trans man. Also, the gender roles, which you find with people that are very anti-trans, like just against having trans people just exist in the society. I mean, the using restrooms, like I think that the conversation about trans women in sports is actually much more interesting than the whole restroom conversation. The restroom conversation fails. This is what I was saying earlier. Focus about where the trans women and women's sports talking point comes from, because it wasn't always around. It was actually something that was developed by a right-wing think tank after they tried to push the bathroom issue in I think it was 2017. I think it was in 2017. The Republicans in North Carolina really leaned on the trans women not being able to use the restroom of their or trans people not being able to use the restroom of their identified gender, and they lost the election. They lost the governorship. It was a huge failure for them because people don't care, man. Like, if you actually genuinely are invested in keeping and what about trans men? I mean, again, the conversation is always only focused on trans women, which I think is really telling. So you guys, I mean, there are a lot of trans men that, like, I mean, you really, like, pass very well as men. I mean, there's a lot of trans women that pass as women. You guys are also advocating for that, right? You're advocating for trans men to use the women's restroom. No, the women's sports conversation comes from a think tank doing, like, surveys and doing focus groups after they lost the election in 2017, and they eventually found through their lines of questioning that Americans had very strong feelings about that. And that's about 2017, 2018. And that's when you start getting the trans women and women's sports conversation starting to really get pushed in the mainstream. Awesome. Harambe is back, and he's a wrestling superstar. Sick. All right. Hopefully last game with this team. We'll get the dub. We'll find out if there's any issues with the achievements, too. Let me start my lunch. I'll be right back. Dude, no way. My teammates actually skipped the cutscene when I wasn't here? That's crazy. I didn't think they would. Also, trans women don't dominate women's sports, Focus. Some trans women have done well, yes. But trans women lose just as much as cisgendered women. Again, that's not an accurate assessment. Like I said, those are just some issues with unisex restrooms. I'm not anti-trans. I'm just arguing against having those restrooms. There are a lot more issues with the idea. I could list more. No, man, those aren't real issues. If the other issues you have are like that, then you're not living in reality. Yeah, no, it's like 0.5% of the population is trans, man. This idea that there's this trans panic and these trans people are taking over. Transgender for everyone. That's what Donald likes to say. It's awesome. It's an awesome statement. Transgender for everyone is what Donald says. Look, I'll just tell you guys, since when did you do research on... First of all, I do want to bring up the fact that I think you're 17, right, Focus? So if you're 17 now, the trans women and women's sport argument was created around 7 years ago. So you would have been 10 years old. So the reason I know so much more than you about this topic is because I am not 17, okay? So you are 19. Oh, sorry. Right? Yeah, you turn 20 next year. Okay. I mean, it's literally the same age, basically. My point is that you were 12 years old when that conversation, when that argument was created. So to you, it feels like it's always been around, like it's always been there, but it hasn't. It is a relatively recent phenomenon. But yeah, the reason I know so much about it is because I'm older. I'm much older than you, man. I've been an adult for your entire lifetime. Like, I've been paying attention to these topics. I understand what's happening. You know, I understand where they come from. This is part of the reason that I've become more progressive, more left-leaning as I've gotten older, is because I've seen how these Republican arguments are designed to literally just distract us from the fact that the rich are robbing us. That is it. It is just that simple. This entire conversation is pointless. Your opinions on pretty much every aspect of what it's like to be a trans person is wrong. I think for you to really be like against trans people using the restroom of their chosen gender is because you just don't care enough to actually look into the facts of the situation. Like all of that shit that Joe Jung said are reasons that we shouldn't have unisex restrooms are literal like anti-woman hallucinations. I mean, it's such an insane thing to go out in public and be like, oh, you can't have unisex restrooms, like widespread use unisex restrooms because of menstruation is like, I would never, even if I believe that, I would never admit that. I would never say that out loud in public. It's such an insane thing to believe. I used to be homophobic and hate racist memes, believe it or not. I don't know what point you're making there. That you're not homophobic now and that you like racist memes? What are the Trump and Bill Clinton allegations? There's no Trump, Bill Clinton allegations. It was Jeffrey Epstein and his brother talking shit about Donald Trump and implying that Donald Trump and Bill Clinton had sex. But how would you propose we stop the issue about the rich getting richer? Yeah, I mean, you need regulation. You need a strong government that governs in favor of the working class. You need to raise taxes on the wealthy and the corporations that they own. You need to redistribute all of the money that they're redistributing. See, when we talk about redistribution in socialism, you're always focused on taking money from the rich and giving it to the working class. What you don't ever think about... No, Kimmy. No. No. What you don't ever think about is the fact that right now, as we sit here, as we speak, there is a redistribution going on where the wealthy are redistributing the vast sums of money that used to belong to the working class and taking it for themselves. So I think a redistribution through a reform tax system would be a balancing of the scales. That the society as a whole is much better off by using a lot of the money that it generates through its GDP or its economic activity, using that money to make life better for everyone, to guarantee affordable housing, to guarantee free healthcare, to guarantee free education, to make life better for everyone, as opposed to just creating a system where Jeff Bezos can have a $500 million, $500 million yacht, which is nice. Don't get me wrong, dude. I like a nice yacht. I like a nice boat. I like nice airplanes. If I ever got rich, I absolutely would fly private. I would absolutely use a private plane. I don't have a problem with any of that stuff, man. The problem that I have is that the rich have so much, and they are never going to stop taking. There will never be enough money for the wealthy. They will always take more. They will always do what they can to take more of to redistribute more of the working class wealth out of our pockets and into their own. It's a sickness. That's why I said earlier that I believe a lot of these people are addicted to money. They're literally emotionally ill. They literally have a mental illness where they cannot stop themselves. They actually have to be stopped. And I think that probably not going to get to that point until we get a working class person as president of the United States. Because, of course, if you have someone like Donald Trump, who's a billionaire, in the office of the president, he's going to use the power of the government to benefit himself and his rich friends, right? He's going to look out for his own class interests in that position of power. I think that you've got to have a working class person in that position I think only then will you get actual, real, meaningful reform that that lifts everybody up, that improves the quality of life for everybody. I have 4 tenets. My beliefs are universal health care, affordable housing, affordable food, and free education. Which all exist to some extent in our society already. A lot of state colleges were already free up until the 1970s and 1980s when they were privatized. Hold on, I'm gonna close this window behind me. I'm sick of people whining that the rich are getting richer. Of course they are. They have more money. That's literally how numbers work. The more money you have, the richer you are. That's why we should lower the minimum wage. What are you talking about, dude? Average right-wing opinion over here, man. And, like, literally, you guys make no sense. And you're advocating against your own best interests, too, man. That's what's so sad about it, is you've been so brainwashed by the corporate media, by the mainstream media, that you will literally go out and you will be like, no, rich people need more money. I know. I love it. I love having these conversations. I love having these conversations and having people that I've never seen before in my life talking in my chat. Like, who are you? Where you come from? It's the same thing every time we talk about this stuff. It's just when my title on my live stream a few weeks ago was "Vote for Zoran," I had people in my comments that I'd never seen before, being like, "Oh, he's a socialist communist. It never works. Communism never works." All that stupid shit. And it's like, what? Like, you're not even a member of this community, but like somehow you like materialize. I think that there's somehow a way to like find, like, search YouTube for like certain keywords, and that there were people just going around. I mean, they might not even be real people. They actually literally could just be AI bots making those comments. Like this, it's almost due YouTube person could probably just be a bot. Hold on, I gotta scroll up a little bit. Kevin said, guys, do you think I should get a diamond axe because I don't want to waste so much iron axe? Yes, Kevin, definitely. Always upgrade the axe, bro. You gotta go diamond. What's stronger than diamond in Minecraft? I don't know. I don't play it. Kratos, Harry needs to be activated at some point? No. Do you want me to reset my avatar? Is that what you're saying, Mac? I like to think that the Trump and Clinton thing is true. Yes, you can, Blue Saber. I won't take that from you. I will not take your belief that Donald Trump and Bill Clinton engaged in fornication. If that's what you want to believe, man, I get it. I mean, we need something, man. We need something to laugh about that can make us happy. Did you see the footage of Diddy in his cell? Bro, he looks like a grandpa now with the age hitting him hard. No, I haven't, but I do know that a lot of the way you look, like your physical, like your face and your physical body, a lot of that has to do with your internal attitude. And, you know, I think that, especially for someone who was as rich, wasn't P. Diddy a billionaire? Isn't he? I don't remember. But for a lot of those people, I do think that going from living with this kind of like lavish lifestyle where you can get anything you want at a moment's notice, massive big house, you know, really nice cars, really fast, cool cars, to living in a jail cell, I think really takes a mental toll on you. And then that really comes out on the face. You can really see it on people. But I am still a little anti-trans. So you are anti-trans. Oh my God, dude. Dude, what annoys me about you, Focus, is I will accurately clock your personality and I'll accurately describe you and you will like argue with me about it. Yeah, I am anti-trans. Glad to hear you finally say it out loud and admit it. Jesus Christ. I can't understand how you were born with the wrong gender. I stopped being homophobic once I learned people are born with their sexual orientation. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, dude. You don't feel that your body, your outer body matches your inner. Your outer self matches your inner self. Why don't you go watch a YouTube video about it, man? You know, you seem to like actually be interested in the truth. Why don't you go educate yourself about it? No, I can't click on these. Dude, again, we gotta go Mission Impossible mode here, bro. Dun 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 dun. Tiny gorilla, activate. Dun dun dun. Ethan, God, what is the Mission Impossible guy's name? Ethan what? I keep wanting to say Ethan Klein or Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hunt. Thank you. Finally. Had to look it up. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, let me click on it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da. 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 Mission Impossible 767. Harambe goes to the wrestling ring. All right, I'm back to normal size. Sorry, I'm just scrolling down chat now, just reading what people have said. Of course, my YouTube chat has totally frozen, so I have to reload that. Ugh, terrible cards. Maybe go flip over my chicken in a second. Okay, those are done. Those are done. Merc base is out. I want more yachts. Billionaires should be taxed less so we can have more yachts. All right, I'm not responding to that guy. Harry, have you taken the political compass test that told me I am authoritarian left? I have not, man. If you want to post it in Discord, I can try it. Did you see the Epstein file release when it was BS due to the fact like only 5 words are not blacked out while the entire file is redacted? Yeah, you're never going to get the Epstein files released because there's too many prominent people, both Democrats and Republicans in it, man. There's too many prominent political donators. There's too many members of that upper echelon of our society, too many rich people that had ties to Epstein. Like, you're never going to get the whole thing. That's why you need to have someone like me be president, bro. Come on, guys, vote for me. I'll be president. I will release the Epstein files because I ain't rich. I don't have any conflict of interest there, you know. Oh, hold on. I saw that Joe said something silly. But I still don't like people who make sexual orientation their whole personality. Bro, it doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. Somebody who, like, I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody being gay or somebody being transgendered does not make their sexuality or their gender their whole personality, dude. Like, think about how long we've spent talking about transgender people today. At least an hour. At least an hour. These people make up 0.5% of American society. Can you imagine if like what other like tiny sliver of the society that's like, dude, people are annoying, focus, fine, people are annoying. Yeah, dude. I'm sure there's transgendered people that are annoying. There's cisgendered people that are annoying. Like, just because someone is annoying doesn't mean you need to go and, like, actually try to erase their human rights, man. Their right to exist. You know, you don't need to go and try to make their life harder by denying them of something so simple as, like, they letting them use the restroom that they of the gender they identify with. It's such an extreme, like, an extreme position to take. To be like, oh, this person is annoying to me, so I'm going to do everything I can to make their life miserable. It says a lot about you. Taxing the rich more isn't automatically good. High taxes can push investors and businesses to move their money elsewhere, slow down job growth, and hurt small business and reduce innovation. Wrong. Dude, it's amazing how wrong you are, Joe. Like, I'm actually... Oh, shit. I got to go flip my shit. Dude, this is the exact same argument that people were making in the wake of a Zohran Mamdani. Did I lag out? I think I damn it. Of course. I'm so pissed. Yeah, Mac, I'm gonna have to play on your account again, man. I think that the teammates can win. I think that no, it's just my shitty setup. Something about my setup disconnects me like every so often. I was hoping that because we got disconnected earlier, that I wouldn't have this issue. But yeah, we're gonna have to do it. You needed to beat all nights, Mac, or you just need to beat night 3. Because I can still chain commanders. I just can't place anything. I think we can still win. I was gonna go try to buy the cannon. Can I still do cannon? Yeah, I don't think I can. I don't know if I can do cannon now. I can't even see the cannon now. I think I can still fire it. Do you know? Now! Yes, okay, he did it. All right, whoever did that seems to know how to do it. Anyway, those are the same lies that are told by the wealthy. It's amazing how much bullshit you bought into, Joe. Like, it's literally incredible. Those are the same lies that were told leading up to the Zohran Mamdani victory in New York for mayor, where people were like, "Oh, New Yorkers are gonna flee." Business leaders are going to flee the city because they don't want their taxes to go up. And guess what? That's not going to happen. Now that he won, they're saying they're not going to leave. It's literally just a lie. It's literally just a lie that rich people tell working class people so that they won't tax them. It never happens. But in a larger sense, I am chaining. I can chain, I can't place anything. Because I don't have any towers. Can use my ATVs. We're doing decent. We need the medic player to be activating their medic ability. Medic player, use your medic ability. Nice. All right, they're doing the cannon at least. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can just play on Mac's account again because I was gonna have to do Triumph on all nights anyway again. And I think everyone else here should get the badge as long as they don't lag out. We're not doing great damage. We're doing okay damage. Hey, if you're the Merc, hey, if you're Nitro, be sure. That's yeah. That's Orban. He's doing his riot guards. I didn't read the second part. No, I think some of your messages are getting moderated. All I saw was taxing the rich isn't automatically good. Which is not true, man. It's not all of the points you're saying there. Oh, they're going to stifle innovation because you're taxing them. Nice. Dude, if people are only... Dude, actually the opposite happens under capitalism. There's actually a disincentive to innovate. Because innovation requires... oh, God, we're not doing nearly enough damage. I didn't get my medics down. Why are none of these... Okay, these turrets will start attacking. I need to focus on this real quick. Yeah, make sure you're doing your medic ability as much as possible, Sigma. I think we should still be okay. We typically do a lot of damage right here when these other turrets pick up the range. You may have to do a little bit of tower rotating, because he's going to start to get outside the range of some of these further turrets. Oh, okay, that should be the last one. I'm going to have to make my lunch after this, too. All right, GG's. But also my point with taxing the rich is that, I used to be kind of probably like you, where I was like, well, you don't, really need to tax the rich. I like the idea of there being billionaires. Personally, I think it's cool that you can get to $1 billion. I don't, in theory, I don't really have a problem with that. But as I lived, and as I began to see what billionaires did with their money, they don't just sit on their money. That's the thing. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. Where does my name go? It's just very repetitive, and it's doubly annoying because my game will kick me out every now and then. So now I have to play on max account again for another run. But I was gonna do another run anyway. But as I lived and I began to see what rich people did with their money, they don't just go fuck off someplace to a tropical island and live some kind of like idyllic lifestyle, right? When you get to have that much money, billions and billions and billions of dollars, what you do is you start to use it in the political process, to manipulate the political process and to manipulate politicians into passing economic reforms that are better for you and worse for the working class. That's when I started to become very anti-billionaire. Because again, these are not people who are just getting all this money and like enjoying their life. They take that money, they turn around, they use it to bribe politicians, they use it to manipulate our economic system, to suppress wages, to lobby the government to reduce regulations, to reduce taxes, and it actually has a very harmful effect on our society. They use it to deny working class people health care. I mean, it's time and time and time again, you see rich people doing this. And so the idea that you can't tax billionaires because that's somehow going to, it's going to lead to like some kind of economic stagnation. Bro, look at what they're doing to the economy right now. Look at what they're doing to the economy right now, man. They're firing thousands of workers all the time. They say, oh, well, rich people create jobs. No, not really. Not really. Rich people will create jobs and then they will suppress the wages so that your job is literally paying you poverty wages. The only thing that can support people in a system like that is the government coming in and offering social services like food stamps. And literally 50% of the people working at Walmart is the Walton family that owns and operates Walmart is the richest family in America. Right? 50% of Walmart workers are on food stamps because Walmart doesn't pay them enough. Do you guys have any opinion about that? Do you guys think that Walmart should be taxed to some larger degree to pay for these people's food stamps, to pay for these social services that people are taking, that people are using? Isn't that responsible? Isn't that reasonable? To say, okay, if you are going to pay your workers such a small amount of money, you know, that they have to rely on government services, you're going to be funding the government services. For every single worker you have that is living below the poverty line, every single worker you have that qualifies for food stamps or qualifies for medical services like Medicaid, because you're paying them such a small amount of money, well, you're going to be funding that program. I mean, that's the least they can do. I'm going to get my lunch. Oh, I just realized we only have 2 hours left, which is really only like maybe one more, no more than 2 more run-throughs, so we have to hurry. So all right, I'm gonna play on Mac's account again. Who needs help, guys? Who's in chat that needs help doing all nights? Okay, Thunder. Mandude, do you need help? Mandude, why do I want to say that you lag out? Do you lag out? Okay, Mandude said he can make it. I'll be back. Thunder, are you going to lag out? I think Unknown. Unknown was the one who got disconnected from night 2 earlier. All right. So we're only going to have time for 2 more games at the most, guys. So this will be 1, and then hopefully we can get 1 more in. All right. Did anybody from last game get the achievements? Who just did the last game? Did you guys get any of the achievements here? Specifically the against the odds achievement. Chat, no. You guys are going to get the name tag. You guys are going to get the badge. Oh, okay. Okay, we need 1 more person. Yo, hold on, man, dude. Is Ghibli here? This might be the last team, chat. Or Ghibli doesn't have to play. Who wants to play 1 more time? Who wants to run through it? Man, dude, bring Golden Minigunner or Pursuit. Thunder, you can be player 1. So get the player 1 loadout. Well, this person is in here. I'm going to see. Yavinsko, do you want to play 1 more time as player 2? No. No way. Did you get the tower for beating night 3? Or did you already have it? That's fine, Ghibli. All right, I'm going to invite you, Yavinsko. You're going to be player 2. Oh, if you don't want to, just say that. I can pick someone else. Use use Rocketeer instead of Merc Base, bro. Thunder, use Merc Base instead of, I think, Rocketeer. Right? Isn't that right? I need to look at it now. Yeah. All right. How do we... Oh, I was gonna say, how do we have 30 people in here still and no one's talking? And it just dropped down to 25. Okay. I think we might be ready. Yep. Okay. I need to go grab some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Hopefully this is a dub. OMAC, if I lag out again, it's going to be really, really dangerous. Might not actually get your account done. No! Skip, bro! This is the longest cutscene! Oh my god, Yavinko. We can work it out once the game starts, guys. Okay, I literally ate my entire lunch, and this stupid cutscene is still going. That's crazy. You guys, we don't have time to waste, all right? Literally going down to the last minute. This is probably going to be the last group now. Let me see. Thunder. What player were you? You were... What did I give you? Of course, I can't see any of your towers. You're player 1, right? Okay, so you need to understand when you're looking at the map, when you go to the link I have in my pinned comment, it takes you here. You have to go to this drop-down menu on the left. Okay? You have to click on player 1, and then you scroll down, and this is all of your placements. Okay? It's not going to be here. Right? This is how you get to it. Player 1, and there's your placements. Harry, did you saw what you're wearing? Yeah, I do. I'm like, what, from COD now? I'm Harambe in COD. Yeah, it's different, Thunder. It's definitely confusing for people. People love when the cutscenes use motion capture. I literally can't tell the difference between motion capture and straight animation. Like, I wouldn't know that if you hadn't told me that. All right, here we go. Now we're underway, starting our final Triumph on All Nights run through, probably. Wait, Operation Ice had motion capture? Because I didn't hear about that. I thought it was just this one. Just this cutscene. Yeah, the TDS devs made an announcement, or someone made an announcement in the Discord about the scammers. Roblox can't even keep scam bots off its platform. But don't worry, guys. It's going to protect your children from groomers. Nice, Kevin. Yo, keep on going, bro. Keep on mining those blocks. Keep on mining those blocks so you can craft. No, I started watching the interview. I need to watch the whole thing. I saw that Penguin made a video about it. I need to watch. What's up, Swifted? Yeah, I have to watch it. I can't really comment on it without watching it and seeing what he actually says. Oh, really, Swifted? Yeah, I have to watch it. Did you guys see that bombshell news article that just released about Facebook and Facebook identifying a bunch of predatory behavior on their site back in 2019 and recognizing that using Facebook and using Instagram actually led to higher levels of depression and anxiety in teenagers, and how there were a bunch of like millions of interactions between adults and children on their websites. And they got all that information and they basically just buried it, and they didn't do anything about it. They didn't implement any kind of user safety protocols. They looked at what was happening, and they realized it was going to cost them a bunch of monthly active users. They looked at the problem and they said, okay, if we implement a solution to this problem to protect teenagers from like adults grooming them or contacting them, it's going to cost us 1.5 million. I think that's what it was. 1.5 million daily active users. I think actually what they were looking at doing was automatically making teen accounts private. So when you created an account and you put in your birthday, if you were a teenager, your account would automatically be private. And they ran the numbers and they realized that would cost them a bunch of like millions of daily active users, and they decided not to do anything about it. Because of course profit. This is exactly the problem with rich people, man. This is exactly connected to what I was talking about earlier. Like, you guys look at what David Baszucki is saying and you think, wow, what an idiot. How could somebody be so stupid and yet be running this multi-billion-dollar corporation? And how can they be in charge of like protecting kids, like being such a prominent person in the trust and safety process, that they're supposed to be implementing practices that keep children safe from predators? What you have to understand is that under capitalism, that doesn't matter. Profits are the only thing that matter. And so David can get up in front of an interviewer like I don't know. I didn't see the interview. No, I mean, that's what I was going to say, Swifted. I didn't see the interview, so I can't comment on it. But that's how these people get to be CEOs. Like, if David wasn't doing that, wasn't doing what he's doing in these interviews, which is basically just avoiding the real issue and calculating the conversation, like redirecting the conversation so that he's not talking about how little Roblox is doing to keep, especially Roblox. I mean, Roblox has a lot of really young kids on it, to keep those kids safe. If he wasn't doing that, he would be fired. He would be fired, and they would replace him with someone who would do what he's doing. And that is the number one trait of the CEOs of these big tech companies, or any of these companies that deal with That's crazy, Nitro. That's honestly crazy that they would take those achievements away while people can still do them. That's really shitty of them, man. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know if that's a mistake or an oversight. I mean, why would you remove the achievements? Somebody was saying they got removed with the Battle Pass. Why wouldn't you just keep the Battle Pass until 2 p.m. when the event ends? Like, you can still play the event. It's like beyond me why you would have the event be active and not have the Battle Pass be active. Like, it makes sense that you would end the event, that you would actually end the event, but people can still gain currency from playing the regular game modes. But to end the Game Pass and to take away all of those achievements which have nothing to do with the Game Pass, it's not removed for people who got the achievements? What? What are you talking about? Yeah, you can't earn it anymore. That's what we're saying. And yet people are still able to do what they need to do. I mean, we're only doing Triumph on all nights because that's a badge. The badge is still there. It's the in-game achievements that are gone. No, I don't think Nick Fuentes is rising. I think that he is seeing a bump in popularity created by the vacuum of Charlie Kirk. Dude, I didn't know anything about the drama between them. Did you? That Nick Fuentes regularly attacked Charlie Kirk as not being Republican or not being conservative enough, and would regularly say things about, like, attacking him, or he would go to his, like, public debates, like his college debates, and, like, harass him. He would send people to harass him. Have you learned? Yeah, no, I was watching Hassan Piker, I think, watch maybe another YouTuber made a video about it, or there was a bunch of clips about it, but it's pretty extreme. I guarantee you that Nick Fuentes, like, when it first happened, that Fuentes thought it was one of his supporters, man, because he immediately changed his tune, bro. He started saying things that he's never said. Started saying things he's never said about Charlie Kirk. Like, he's been all about, like, I mean, saying stuff that was pretty inflammatory. I mean, pretty seriously, I mean, could be interpreted by his followers as justification to attack the guy. But definitely sending people to verbally attack him and to harass him at his events. Oh, yeah. No, Nick Fuentes is a out and about Nazi. Self-proclaimed Nazi, very proud. No way, dude. What? People are saying that there's a bug now. It might be lag. We got a pretty big lag spike. Yeah, no, there we go. Oh, I didn't realize that the map was still going, that the game was still going. Yeah, we had a pretty big lag spike earlier that actually resolved itself. So no, I don't think Nick Fuentes has some really disgusting beliefs, man. You know, like when I give you shit for saying right-wing stuff, I mean, the guy has said some of the worst things you could possibly imagine someone saying. Racist, anti-Semitic, absolutely. I think that part of the problem with Fuentes is the fact that he's so openly anti-Israel at a time when so many prominent Republicans or Democrats refuse to be anti-Israel, even though the sentiment in the United States has very clearly turned against the country, and that Americans can very clearly see that they are committing a genocide. And at least he will call it out, right? At least he's one of the few people who's actually using his platform to say that on a regular basis. And so I do think that he kind of can, like, maybe gain some followers from that alone. But I think once people really start to see how much of a raging bigot he is, doesn't believe in women and women's rights, doesn't believe women should be voting, doesn't believe women should have access to abortions, like all of these, like, he's very extreme right-wing. Very extreme right-wing beliefs. I think that he only has, there's only enough air for someone like that to survive. when there is no major prominent left-wing counter message. That's the big problem in this country, man. It's not even with Charlie Kirk, I didn't want Charlie Kirk to be murdered. Hassan was going to. It's always exciting to see what I'm going to transform into for my next game. Apparently now I'm Harambe the Stormtrooper. Wait, hold on. Let me, do you play TDX? No. I'm going to go clean out my bowl. Okay. Oh, all right. Man, that's good. Thank you guys for being patient. I got some food in me. Tasty. Good job, Rom. Everybody was depending on you. What's up, Penguin? Was I talking about something? I feel like I was saying something. I think I was just basically saying that the problem America has is not right-wingers. The problem America has is that there's no room for prominent progressives to have platforms. God, I would love that, man. See, my thing, people were asking me about my political channel, and they're like, oh, I forgot about that. You haven't made any videos. My thing is that I started that channel over a year ago, and I just was not the same person a year ago that I am today. You know what I mean? I have to tell Focus I appreciate the conversations, because Focus is the only person that comes in and wants to talk politics every day. And I do feel like I've gained, even though I don't have the knowledge that I want. I mean, that's really just an education problem. I just need to watch more videos and read more books, which means I need to stop playing Fortnite. But I feel that what I've gained in the past year, especially by having these conversations with Focus, is confidence in my own ability to express myself. Because that is... No, there are some people, Vanilla, you do chime in, but no, it's Focus that brings it up and talks about it every day. I knew. I actually thought of you when I said that. I was like, and Vanilla is in here with some knowledge. Vanilla is knowledgeable, but I think what helps me is you and I agree on issues, Vanilla. Like, it doesn't help me to have the conversation where I'm just like reiterating, commiserating with someone that I agree with. Its Focus is like, has these right-wing beliefs that I don't agree with, and it's forced me to get better. It's forced, though. It's not that I need to get better at expressing myself. It's that there was something broken inside of me from childhood where I felt like I couldn't express myself, I think was the issue. And that I think part of it is my mom, issues I had with my mom. And I think part of it is issues I had with my dad. Now, my dad in particular was a big right-winger. And I remember him sitting around. Debated you once about trans on Sports and Discord. Yeah, that was like a few weeks ago, though. I don't usually take that time in the morning to write stuff like that. No, Strike doesn't really have any kind of conviction. Like, Strike's dad is a politician in Sweden, by the way, if you guys don't know that. I think his dad is like a conservative politician. But Strike doesn't really have any like firmly... What? Why did the military base just go through that null void? He doesn't really have any like firmly held like beliefs that he wants to like talk about. He's just trolling. He's admitted as much. Where he'll be like, "Yeah, no, I'm just trolling." And so I don't even want to talk to him. I don't even take him seriously anymore when he says stuff. Cuz he'll just say stuff like Donald Trump is the greatest ever. He's making America great again. But he's just saying that. I don't know. You know, it seems like initially he believed that, but then he's like, no, Donald Trump is very immature and very stupid. He talks like a child, which is all true. He lies constantly. And so anyway, yeah, I feel like I'm not the same person I am now that I was a year ago. And I think what I really needed, I believe that just in general, we're all part of this great swirling mass of change and progress, and that we're always changing. Every interaction we have with someone is changing us. Every day that we live, we can't help but change. Oh no, justice. Yes, yeah, you want justice and then the fool, if we can get it. I think that. Good job, Yavinsko. I think that what I really needed was the reason I needed something that I couldn't get in isolation. And so I took a year off of YouTube where I just kind of disappeared and I didn't make any videos and I didn't do anything, right? I just kind of played video games and I read some books and I kind of just spent time feeling my feelings, getting in touch with my feelings and all of that, right? I think that I got better. I think that the work I did changed me. I think it was worthy. I think it was good work. I think it worked. And I think that in that great swirling mass of change and progress, my life, you know, based on my feelings, my life guided me back into streaming because I needed to move through the next developmental phase, which had something to do with having these conversations and like addressing that very painful negative feeling inside of my body that I couldn't express myself, right? And so even though I came back to streaming, and that's what I do, right? I don't make YouTube videos anymore, but I have not missed a single weekend stream unless I've been on vacation since I came back in over a year, almost a year and a half now, which is pretty extreme, right? That's a lot. I have streamed every single Saturday unless I've been on vacation, unless I went to Colorado. I've streamed every single Saturday, not every Sunday, but yes, I'm absolutely sure. Not every Sunday. I wasn't always doing 2 streams a week. I was just originally doing 1 stream. The only reason I'm even doing 2 streams right now is because of the event. And I wanted to help people beat the event, so I had to be online. I had to be live more often to do that and everything. So anyway, my point is that I think that my life guided me back into my stream to be able to heal that part of myself, that next part of myself that never would have healed without being given the opportunity to make myself uncomfortable with these conversations. And I don't know if you guys can tell, but not so much today. Like, today was pretty good. Like, today was a pretty extreme. How do you guys think I did today in the conversation? Because I feel like today was a pretty extreme example. There were some people in here that I've never seen before that were saying, you know, some stuff I really don't agree with that I think is wrong, really wrong and really stupid. And event ends with the Black Friday update. I didn't think so. No, I thought it ended at 2 o'clock. Does it not end in an hour and a half? Harry better stream Sunday. It's my birthday. I probably will. I like streaming Saturday and Sunday. Wait. Oh my god. These devs are... Dude, did they announce that somewhere? Is Kevin still here? Yeah, I don't think they said anywhere that they were gonna, that the event ended at 5 instead of 2. Good job, Ghibli. Way to F it up, bro. This is the one conversation you needed to listen to. Oh, wait, is Ross? Ross, are you in? Oh, you're Man Dude, aren't you? Okay. Nice. Okay, we got Man Dude in. Anyway, yeah, I felt pretty good, even though I wish I had better counter arguments to the positions that people were taking, even though, what was that guy's name? I can't remember. Joe Junk. His arguments are literally just fabricated. All those arguments he used saying that we can't have unisex restrooms are just made up. None of that's true. There's no data supporting any of what he said, which is pretty typical of Republicans and right-wingers, to just hallucinate positions that don't exist and then force you to argue against their hallucination. I love that he said menstruating. Menstruating would make lines really long. That's so funny. No, I got the feeling that Joe Junk was being sincere in what he was saying. Even though I've never seen him before. What's up, Charlie's? Man, I'm not streaming until 5 today, guys. I was thinking about streaming until, like... Man, I guess I could. We're not going to be playing TDS, though. If we have to wait all the way till 5, which is 4.5 hours, we're going to go and we're going to play something else. We're going to play Goofy Gods or something. I'm not going to lie, I've never debated. Is that what we're doing? Because I don't feel like we're debating, actually debating. Debating is like its own skill. Debating is not just something that you just do. Like debating, like you have to learn different, like how to redirect, you know, how to get control of the narrative or control of the conversation. Like debating is not just having a conversation. Debating is actually like a category of debate, like a category of talk, conversation. No, no, the only person that was baiting was that stupid YouTube person that came in at the end that was like, we need lower wages and lower taxes and more yachts. Anyway, just to finish up my thought, what I was saying was that I feel like my life guided me back to the live streams and doing the live streams on a regular basis, specifically so that I could confront this uncomfortable feeling I had inside of me that I couldn't express myself or something like that. But best I can do to figure out like where that stuff comes from is my dad was a really big right winger my whole life. Actually, the last thing we ever did together was sit in his room and watch Fox News. I don't know how much of that I've talked about here, but my dad committed suicide in 2016, so almost 10 years ago now. He had a stroke the year before. So my dad actually called me. My dad lived in LA and I lived in Texas. My dad actually called me and said, hey, I have a really bad headache. can you like look online and see what that might be? And of course, you Google, you know, having a really bad, you know, Google bad headache symptoms. I mean, everything comes up. You could have cancer, right? It's like doesn't tell you anything. So we hung up, and you know, he knew enough. He knew something bad was happening. He knew himself well enough to be like, okay, I need to go to the hospital. So he called an ambulance, and they came and picked him up. And sure enough, he had a stroke that probably would have killed him if he didn't get to the hospital. He had a stroke, which is bleeding in your brain, and they stabilized him. I got a call the next morning from the hospital, and they stabilized him. And I don't think they had to do surgery. I think they were on the verge of doing surgery, because they basically they give you a bunch of different medications to try to get the bleeding to stop on its own. And if they can't do that, then they open up your head and they actually operate on you. And I think they were about to do that, and they actually got the medication to work. So he had this stroke, and he had to be in the hospital for a couple of weeks. And he said a lot of stuff after that I didn't really pay attention to in the way I probably should have. He would say on a pretty regular basis that he wished he had died. He's like, oh, I wish the stroke would have killed me. And we're like, oh, you know, don't say that. You know, you're just being dramatic or whatever. I think that my dad, again, I feel like the lives we live as adults are really very strongly connected to our childhoods, the kind of family systems we grow up in, the way that our parents influence our personalities and whatnot. And I think I know my dad and my mom had very abusive childhoods. I mean, they had very, very rough childhoods, like emotionally abusive, right? I don't know even the half of their childhoods. What I do know is that it was pretty bad. You know, they had a lot of tension in the household. And so for my dad specifically, I think my dad had always had this kind of defeatism in him. And I didn't think about it until after he died, but within a year, less than a year before his stroke, he had told me that he was older at that point than his dad ever was. Because his dad, I think, had died at like 62 or something. And my dad was 63. And so my dad tells me that. He's like, you know, I'm older now than my dad ever got to be. And then within a year, he has a stroke that, you know, basically would have killed him. I do believe that people manifest those kinds of symptoms. I mean, they do. I think that whether or not you are able to survive really terrible situations, I don't know if you guys are old enough to know anything about any of the books that have been written about the Holocaust, but there's a very famous book written about the Holocaust by a guy named Viktor Frankl, and it's called Man's Search for Meaning. I have it somewhere on the bookshelf behind me. It's a very tiny book. It's not super big, but in the book, he basically talks about how he survived the Holocaust. He was in a concentration camp. He was being starved. He saw people dying all around him all the time. And he basically talks about the difference between the people that survived the concentration camps and the people that didn't. And he said that the people that survived tended to have some kind of hope in the future. They had something to live for. They had some kind of a belief in their suffering, that their suffering was for some higher purpose. But the people that died tended to not. He basically said the people that died tended to give up. They would just give up. And they wouldn't do anything physically, but it was a mental feeling and a mental attitude, and where they would just give up and they would die. And that's really what I think happened to my dad, was that my dad basically, I came to realize after my dad's death that his life was never about me and him. That it was always about him and his dad, you know, which was kind of a sad thought for me, but I think that's the reality. Was that my dad treated me a certain way, not because I was who I was as an individual, but because he had been treated a certain way by his dad, right? So he basically was like, oh, I'm going to do all these things for my son that I wish my dad had done for me, which of course is a terrible way to raise a person because you're basically continuing the cycle of abuse. What you have to do as a parent is you have to understand that every individual is an individual and has unique needs and a unique personality, and that's your job as a parent is to figure out who that person is and then to do what you can to foster the growth of that individual personality. But what a lot of parents do is they say, oh, my dad was never there for me, my mom was never there for me, I'm going to be there for my child. And what they end up doing because of this attitude is they end up abusing that child or abandoning that child in some other way. I think that's what happened with my dad. Is that he told me more than once that his dad never hugged him. And that his dad, I don't think his dad ever told him that he loved him. Which is pretty crazy, right? I mean, imagine how painful that would be to go through your entire life. Your dad dies at 62. I think when my dad's dad died, he would have been like about my age, about 42 or something. 42, I think is right. 42, 43 or something. I don't know. Yeah. But just imagine, all right, see you, Dragonfoot. But just imagine how painful that would be to have your father never hugged you your whole life. You know, and I think that he made it a point to always hug me, to always tell me he loved me. But, of course, this had nothing to do with me. He wasn't saying these things because he loved me, because he wanted to hug me. He was doing it because he was determined not to ever do what his father did. And so, yeah, I mean, my dad hugged me all the time and told me he loved me all the time. I mean, that's true. But he also, I think this created a blind spot in him where he abused me. He emotionally abandoned me and abused me in ways that, wow, dude, where's Mac? Where is Mac, bro? Where is Mac, dude? Disgrace. I come into this match and I'm still Gorilla. I'm still Gorilla Harambe Stormtrooper. Hey, Kevin, I'm going to try and translate your Spanish. I guess Mac left because he stopped changing my avatar. Kevin, you sent me a DM where you said to translate your Spanish. Okay. I don't know what dulces is, man. I just don't remember. I mean, obviously it's mango. Something of mango. And it says Con Tamaharino. Oh, is this the jam? Is dulces conservas? Can you play brick battles? No. I don't like brick battles. It looks like it's like some type of conservative, like in the it's like jam. I think he's like mango jelly. I can't, Kevin. I can't translate it, man. I'd love to learn Spanish. Updating my my Discord real quick. Harry, should I play Roblox or should I play something else? Yes, you should play Roblox. You should play Roblox. Play Goofy Gods with us after this. Oh, look who's here, chat. Look who's here. Yeah, you messed up, Mac. You messed up big time, but... No! No, I shouldn't have said anything, bro. What is this? What is this tiny little avatar? I'm a dragon-headed pillar. No, I gotta be Ethan Hunt. Da 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 da. No, man. Bro, I'm tiny. I'm too tiny. Why is bro talking about mango jelly? Because Kevin sent a picture in my Discord of him eating like bread with jelly on it, and I asked him what kind it was. He said it was really good. Kevin says mango and tamarind jam, tlacuapan sweets and preserves. Yeah, conservas is preserves. Mango and dulces is mango. Harry, when are you going to get your own skin in TDS? They're not going to give me one, bro. If they haven't given me one yet, they're not going to do it. They gave all the content creators skins when I was not being a content creator, and I don't know if they're ever going to do it again. I don't know if they're ever going to do another round. Of course, I should have been included in the first round. Like, nobody ever contacted me. Nobody asked me what I was doing. I mean, it seems pretty shitty to me that I would get 50 million views on this game, put in years of work, and then like go on a sabbatical, and they make all these skins, make all these content creator skins as like a way to, you know, reward the content creators for making content, right? Put them in the game. They're in the game, and just totally leave me out of it. I think it's pretty shitty. Sweets is dulces. Okay, gotcha. Really, Penguin? Dude, I actually do have some beer for tomorrow. No! Bro, what a buggy-ass game, dude. Again. Uh-oh, we might... No way, dude. Hopefully we win. Oh, my God, man. This is pissing me off. Guys, get your towers down, man. We came too far to lose. Anyway, I want to finish my story earlier. Focus said, when did I forgive my parents? By the way, that guy said, we need more yachts, has the same energy as the guy that said Trump is deporting Mexicans. How can I not like him? Yeah, I know. It's so dumb. It's so stupid. To have that attitude, specifically about the deporting Mexicans. Oh, yeah, we want to get all the Mexicans out. Bitch, you're a foreigner. You're a foreigner. Everybody here is a foreigner. Unless you're indigenous, unless you're a Native American. Hey, who cares if someone comes here from Mexico? Good. Anyway, I'm going to go on a different tangent, but... Anyway, what I was saying about my dad was that, I think he gave up. He had the stroke. He gave up on living. He had the stroke. Modern medical technology saved his life. And then a year later, he overdosed, intentionally overdosed on his medication because he didn't want to live anymore. He was just... So, strokes can have different effects. Some people have strokes and like you see like one side of their face is drooping or their arm droops or something, right? Strokes can have pretty serious physical effects. My dad didn't have any of that. My dad had no physical residual damage. Dude, you can put DJ here. My dad had no physical residual damage. The one lingering effect that he had was he had double vision in the right side of his right eye. So what he said is that on the right side of his right eye, he would see the same thing as on the left side. So it's basically double. And I don't know how painful that was. I don't know what that was like living with that. But I think that he had already given up before he had the stroke. I think that he just continued to give up after he had the stroke, right? He just didn't live much life after that. You know, he had to spend a bunch of time learning how to walk again. Like it wasn't terrible. Like it didn't take that long, But I remember him being there, visiting him in the hospital in Los Angeles one time, and he's like having to get help using a walker down a hallway, and he's like having to reconnect those neurons in his brain that are telling him how to walk, make sure that he can stand up on his own. How do you know I'm back to Gorilla? Oh, Super Dad Pete's in here. Yo, what's up, Super Dad Pete? Perfect. I was just talking about my dad. Is today officially the last day of the event? Yeah, apparently it ends at 5 p.m. Harambe! Hooray for Harambe! Bro, Harambe is back with a cat. And this is Tactical Pilot Harambe. He will be making sure that there are no plane hijackers on his plane. The cat is a pumpkin. I guess that's helping him out. Pete was in here. I don't know. Maybe he's still in here. Anyway, yeah, the story about my dad was the last thing we did together was watch Fox News in his room at his new apartment where he had to move in with my sister so she could help take care of him. And so I was just talking about how growing up, I remember my dad watching a lot of Fox News. I think Fox News premiered at in 1995 or something. So I would have been 1995, 1996. So I would have been 12 or 13. And I remember sitting on my grandma's house watching it. But I remember him talking shit about Democrats and progressive-minded people and people who were not conservative, essentially. Just being really insulting and really critical. And I think that there was a part of me in my authentic personality as I started to develop my own belief system where I agreed with progressive beliefs, but there was a part of me that really buried those beliefs and really tried not to acknowledge them because of how scared I was of my dad abandoning me again, right? Because my parents had divorced, and my dad left when I was 8 years old. And so he was still around, but he just didn't live in the same town that we lived in, and he did come visit a lot. But I do think that without realizing it, there was some part of me that was really afraid of him leaving me again or something like that. And so anyway, to finish up the conversation, I just think that's kind of what I was dealing with internally in my own feelings about myself, where I didn't want to acknowledge my own left-leaning political beliefs because in some way I was still trying to be loyal to my dad, right? Even though he's been dead for 10 years. But Focus asked a question about... You added a tank to me. Focus asked a question about forgiving my parents. I don't think forgiveness is the goal. I think understanding is the goal. I don't know if I'll ever forgive them in the sense that I understand that the way that my parents abused me because they had been abused when they were young by their parents, right? So it's changing your perspective so that you can see your life more accurately. All right, so now I am tactical, tank, Harambe, and pilot. I guess I fly the plane, or maybe the tank is a plane. I'm not really sure. I'm kind of getting confused. That's right, Unknown Studios. No, apparently the event is not ending at 2 p.m. It's ending at 5 p.m. with the Black Friday sale. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna keep playing. I think we've good job, Bullet. Let's go. You are the first one, buddy. I don't think we're gonna keep playing. I think we've helped everyone. Is there anyone else here that's waiting to get help with Triumph of All Nights? It kind of sucks that they took out all the other achievements that you guys would also be getting. Are you guys still getting the tower? Surely you're still getting the tower for beating Night 3 if you haven't beaten Night 3 yet. Yeah, it is a badge. That's true. When will the Black Friday sale end? I have no idea. I guess I can look and see if it actually says anything. About it. It looks like it ends Tuesday, December 2nd at 11 a.m., which is such a weird time. I mean, whatever. So next Tuesday, it'll be around for a week. What's up, pears are real tasty. How's it going? Yeah, the Black Friday sale will end on Tuesday. Bro, Thunder says this event sucks. Why you say that, Thunder? I just think there's like too many bugs, man. There's like a crazy number of bugs in this event. Way more bugs than I've ever seen in any other event. What? You messed the avatar. Should I respawn? 2 weeks, Kevin. Why do you need 2 weeks? Don't reset. All right, now I have to reset. Nah, Harambe better, bro. I don't think you can do any better than Harambe. Where's Plushie? I don't know. I mean, she might be on a trip because it's Thanksgiving tomorrow. Maybe she's going to visit relatives or something. Strike stopped by for a second, but then he left. Which reminds me, oh shoot, I have to log into Fortnite. Oh shoot. I have to log into Fortnite to claim my daily after this. In Save the World, Shatters, Save the World. Wait, what did she swap? She swapped something already, right? Or no, maybe not. I think she's swapping, yeah, a Rocketeer and a Cowboy. No, she's swapping the DJ. Swap the DJ back. All right, good job, guys. You did it without messing up. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you the way my father never was proud of me. All right, let's go ahead and get those Merc bases placed down, player one. I believe that's Thunder. Let's get those Merc bases down. Where's Anime? Anime stopped by earlier, but just said like one thing. Plus, she's not at work because it's Thanksgiving holiday. She like works at a school, so they would be out. They're out for holiday. We took care of Strike. I guess we killed him, is what Ghibli is saying. Is this the real JustHarrison? Yes. What's up, Super Random? In an oxygen machine thing right now. Guys, confirmed by Harry. Excel is a girl, yes. The Knoll Accelerator is a girl, yes. Hey, Harrison, I was brought here by Super Dad Pete 83, another TDS YouTuber, and can you help me get all Triumph Knights, please? I don't know, Brain Rotted. We need to see how many people are needing help, because I was planning on being done after this game. I might do one more. We'll try to see if there's more than just you that needs help. Guess how many Robux I got from Please Donate? 5. Hey, Thunder, place the Merc bases before the spots get taken, man. No, just place them. Because people are going to put turrets in the place of the Merc base. No way, bro. She's swapping Rangers. What an idiot. Come on, kill her before she swaps again. Yes. What an idiot, bro. Have you ever seen someone play on console? Yes. You have 4K rays? Bro, hook it up, man. I need some road bugs for the Black Friday sale. I know, Kevin. You always do, buddy. I'm not surprised. I'm doing cannon. Dude, imagine that it got stuck on this wave. Whoa! That the cards got bugged and we couldn't see anything. Make sure you're calling in riot guards if you're a Merc base player, Thunder. Dude, always happens right when I go grab a logbook. I got corrupted brawler logbook for you. We almost died. Alright, it should be good. I can't change the avatar mount, man. Maybe I'll try to do it. No, I don't want to, man. We just want to win. This is about where I lagged out last time. I just want to focus on doing cannon and getting your account back to you. I already responded, Brainrod. Are you listening? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see, man. Because I don't think there's anyone else that needs help. I think it's just you. Harry, I just trolled you. Of course, like always. What? Oh, Jake Plays needs help too? Okay, that's a couple people. We'll try to just do one more match after this then. And then we'll go play some different games until the update. Corrupted engineer. Come on, we gotta kill him fast before I lag out again. Yeah, we're doing a bunch of damage. Holy, bro. This is the fastest I've ever seen him killed. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Dude, I think Wuat said the fastest they ever killed him was right here. And we almost killed him right here. You got just a little bit past it. Good job, guys. That's crazy. What were we doing? I guess just the skip so I don't lag out. Skip. I guess it's just I don't know. Medics, I added an extra medic. I added one more medic than usual. I could probably add two. I bet that's what I should do. Get rid of the electroshockers. Yes. Finally, bro. My pain and suffering. All right, we're going to see Harambe's final form here. Yes, the avatar will reset when I load in. Bro, tell me I got to use the restroom. Tell me I'm lagging out right now. That would be sick. Ah, no, it's loading in. Okay, I'm back for Mini Harambe, the warrior, with a duffel bag full of cash, and Thanos. He's gonna Thanos snap you. All right. This is Harambe's ultimate form. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get off my alt account now. Mac, you can have it back. Yes. It's only right that I play the final game of the all-night challenge on my account. All right, I'm logging back in on my account. You guys can join me. No, we're not doing TS Legacy. We had 2 people that needed help with all-night. The all-night challenge, all right? So let's try to get them in. Hopefully I don't lag out. If we can get through this last game without lagging out, we're going to play some Death Run. We did not get to play Death Run the other day, which was pretty disappointing. Kevin, are you here? Kevin, are you here? I'm going to play that song. I just remembered you had a song you wanted me to play. Yeah, we need Brain Rotted, and I think Josh. Was someone named Josh the other person? No, Yavinsko, you did great, bro. Thank you for helping. No problem, Thunder. Yavinsko's the go. Yavinsko is living proof that you can join my Discord server and communicate. I don't even think you pinged me, did you? You didn't even ping me. I think I saw you saying you needed help, and I responded. When's my next variety stream? Depending on what TDS is doing, we might do it this weekend. If there's nothing to do in TDS, we can do it this weekend. All nights means that, no, all nights is I help people out, but there are some people whose devices can't handle it. They crash or their internet is shitty, so they lag out. So I log in on their accounts and beat it for them. 5 minutes? Hell no, Brain Rotted. Absolutely not, dude. Right now, if you're in a game, it's over. It's over. Leave your game and join, man. I don't care. I'm doing this for you. I literally want to be done right now, bro. I literally am ready to go play Goofy Gods. In fact, why don't we go play Goofy Gods while Brain Rotted finishes up his game? Saying wait 5 minutes. What do you mean you didn't play any nights, Vicky? You need help then? Do an all-night challenge? I'm gonna miss this event. Well, I don't know if we have an open spot, right? Who needs in, guys? I know it's Brain Rot and Jake, and then we might have one more spot for you, Vicky, if you can join. You haven't got time? Okay. All right, Yasil Villanueva, 3518 with the cat pig. Go ahead and join me. Kevin, okay, I'm going to play your song now, right? Wasn't it like Love and Peace by Al Green? Love and Happiness? and start this last game, and then I'll start the song again. Okay, so we're going to be using a strategy, chatters. You can find that strategy in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. I need you guys to use the strategy so you know what towers to bring and you know your placements. So, Kato, I want you to be player 1. Umbra, you're player 2. And Jake, you're player 4. I'm going to be player 3, okay, guys? This strat is a little bit weird. It does confuse some people. So I'll just show you how to navigate it. When you click on the link, you're going to land here. You go to the drop-down menu on the left. You look over here, you find your player, you click on your player. Player 1 has your loadout, and then has all of your placements for every night. Okay? Very simple. It's nice, Kevin. It's so nice, Kevin. Very groovy, bro. Kato, don't use Gatling gun. Use Rocketeer. It's better for this challenge. Oh, no, I'm sorry. First player, player 1 needs to use Merc base. Use Mercenary base. All right, we're ready, chatters. Let's get it. Last game. Wait, what? Yo! Oh, no! It's broken! No! Dude, the devs are freaking L, man. They're L'ing it up. What's going on here? Wait. Somebody said they couldn't. I just saw somebody in the lobby chat saying they couldn't get in nights 2 or 3. Night 1 isn't working either. Dude, ain't no way. I cannot believe people say they like this event. This event is this is my least favorite event just because of all these issues, man. Yeah, it won't let us in. Because I bet they're getting ready to close it at 2. People were saying, oh, it's not going to close until 5. No, man, they closed it early. No. I'm sorry, guys. We can't do it, man. We had a last team left. I know, man. It doesn't make any sense, bro. That's what's so infuriating is that it's not predictable. Because the devs are so erratic. It's not predictable. What's going on? Does anybody have any insight? What's happening here? Is Jordan State, Mr. Jordan Stake streaming? He knows the devs. No, of course not. Where's Jordan Stake at? No, man. We had a good full team. I'm sorry, guys. I tried to help. I tried to help. It's not my fault, man. We have 30 minutes left. I bet it's because they know they're getting ready. I tried. You guys know I tried, man. I was here every weekend and even some weekdays helping people get this. Although my suffering is over. I am happy my suffering is over. So they can still let us finish these until 2 p.m. It says tiny update today, 2 new maps and a Black Friday sale. That even if the update's at 2 p.m., which is normal, that still isn't for 35 more minutes, man. All right, well, I guess I already have a team, so we can just go play Fallen. Do you guys just want to play Fallen? Not you, Yavinsko. The people I'm already in a party with. Why are you floating like that? Yeah, well, I mean, they have typically the updates are at 2 p.m. Central. This update was listed to be 2 p.m. Central until like yesterday, I guess. Then it says then they take away the event announcement that they have right here that says that it ends at 2 p.m. Now they're saying Black Friday starts at 5 p.m., which makes no sense. Why wouldn't you just start at 2 when you're supposed to do the update? The Black Friday sale might start at 5 p.m., but that doesn't mean that the event goes away at 5. They could do an update at 2 p.m. to take the event out, close off the event area, and then institute the Black Friday sale at 5. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna go with these people. We're gonna do one Fallen game, and then we're gonna go play Goofy Gods. You guys can change your towers. I'm going to change my towers. I'm done. I'm done. Oh, my God. It's over. I made it. Without going crazy, I made it, chat. No flipping way. Who did we lose? No. Oh, they loaded in. Hell yeah. No more Commander for me, bro, ever. I did so much Commander this event. We're going to celebrate with Party Scout. Farm! My beloved Farm. Farm back in the game. My beloved Mako DJ. Accelerator. Ranger. Oh, my God. All right. I'm going to vote modifiers if you guys have modifiers. I'm free, man. I feel like I'm free again. Released from my suffering. They brought back Farm, I know. No, Ghibli, I would not be waiting for Christmas. I gotta check my consumables. Oh, wait, why do I have Molten Monster consumable, bro? 26 Molten Monster. 30 nukes! Oh my God. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I actually get to play on any map. Oh, Forest Camp. Vote modifiers. Don't forget to vote your modifiers you want to play with. Something tells me these teammates don't have modifiers. Oh, we got some. Gale, what was your name? Gale Gummy Bear? Gale Gummy Bear has some. Use what, Goober? Molten Monster? I'm just saving them. No, Kevin. No paintballers allowed. Oh my gosh. I feel like I've been released from prison. I didn't even realize. I'm so glad. I would have helped them out, man. I still feel bad I couldn't help them. I would have helped you guys out, man. You know I would have. Yeah, we'll do Goofy God after this. Check General. Yeah, I see it. Adolf Hitler, funny joke. So funny, I forgot to laugh. Kato has one cowboy in the back. I'm stopping Kato from getting any enemies. All right, well, we got limitation and glass at least, so we get a little more coins as if it matters. A new tower? Nah, they don't have a new tower. I am super excited to see if they're gonna have plushie skins, man. People were teasing me. They were saying plushie skins. Plushie skins would be crazy. Oh, Kato wisened up. Started bringing cowboys to the front. All right. Touche, Kato. Bro, I'm predicting right now Tesla Tower ain't coming until 2027. Oh! Oh, got him.
Got him. Got him.
Tesla Tower ain't coming until 2027, chatters. Bro, we can't do the nights anymore? I know, man. Are we having admin abuse? No. What are you talking about? It's over, dude. It's Jover. You're cooked, man. If you didn't get it done, it's over, man. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to play. The event's done. Keep waiting, Ghibli. Oh, do I just realized I already used up all my placement spots on scouts and farms. What the hell? I'm gonna use the restroom in 1 second. That was my first ever TS Halloween event. What a ride. Man, I'm sorry, bro. It's disappointing that there's so many problems with that event, dude. Things not working right, cards not working right, the event ending 30 minutes early or becoming inaccessible. Not TDS's best foot forward, I don't think. You sent somebody over to my stream so I could help them get all nights, and we got all our towers and we were ready to go, and we couldn't play a match. I really can't say the event was peak. I really got to dock points for all the bugs and all the problems. I mean, you know, I didn't really think it was that great initially, but it was made. I would have said it was like maybe like top 6 or 7. Oh, top 6, 7. Top 6 or 7 events in TDS history. But with all the bugs, no, dude. I'd probably say it's probably the worst one. I mean, all the way up to the end, which I don't even think it's a bug. I think that they disabled it. I don't know if they did it on purpose or on accident, but I think they disabled it 30 minutes before it was supposed to be disabled. That's crazy. They've never done that. I've been here for 5.5 years, and they've never done that. They've never disabled an event before they said they were going to, although they did extend it by 2 weeks. It was supposed to end 2 weeks ago. Nah, man, you know my top 3 vanilla. I would say, Frost Invasion. Probably Frost Invasion, then Solar Eclipse. What was my third place one? And then maybe like the original Ducky Doom, Spring 2020. People always be sleeping on that one because, well, let's be real, most people weren't playing that one. Most people were not around for that one. I did this. I put them in order. Lord Sinister was pretty good, I think. I like the skeletons or zombies or whatever that could burrow. I might put that one as 4th. 5th. What would I say is 5th? I did miss a couple, so I can't judge. I didn't really like any of the Defend the Center maps. Those, nah, I mean, I really didn't like any of those. Those made me uncomfortable. Even the good ones. I mean, the worst one, no, the worst event I would definitely say was Christmas or Winter 2020, Winter 2022. Probably followed by, what was I gonna say? I had it on the tip of my tongue. I would say maybe number 5 was Hexscape. Oh, Frost Invasion 2, I would say is probably second worst one that I played. I hated that one. Such a tragedy. Such a tragedy. Ducky 22. Does Ducky's Revenge last Easter? Last Easter was pretty good, where we had the 2 sides. Yeah, that's what it was, right? Yeah, 2 sides to get to the house in the middle. I like that. I probably put that one number 6. Yeah, I would not put this one, especially because of the bugs, anywhere near the top. I didn't have any lag problems with Night 3. I thought Night 3 was insane, how Draco Boxer goes crazy, man. He literally goes insane. He goes off the path, off the reservation. I feel like first 3 major events after overhaul update Halloween 2020 Frost. No, I don't think Solar Eclipse was 6 months. Solar Eclipse was not 6 months. Solar Eclipse was much shorter. The only 2 events lasted for 6 or 7 months. 6 or 7 months. Halloween 2020 was 6 months. Frost Invasion was 7. Because I remember thinking there's no way. When Halloween ended and they released Frost Invasion, I was like, there's no way they're ever going to do an event that lasts that long again. And sure enough. Sure enough. The next one lasts a month longer. Hexscape Night 3 ruined the event worse than Lunar Act 3. Yeah, I wasn't here for Lunar Act 3. No, I didn't have any problem with Hexscape Night 3, and I don't remember you complaining about it at the time. I don't remember anybody complaining about Night 3 at the time. Okay, Ghibli. The burrito in the server room was the culprit. No, I know. This is the first time I've heard of any negativity towards Hexscape to this degree. Night 2 would copy paste it? No, bro. What are you talking about? Night 2 did not have no Draco Boxer going off the path, going crazy off the reservation, wandering around out in the middle of nowhere. The path was really interesting, too. The path was really interesting. The actual path itself that the enemies took, I thought was really good. What's my opinion on the hunt event? I don't know if I did the hunt event. What was that? Lame boss fight? That's crazy. That's crazy. Lame boss fight. With Draco Boxer? That's crazy. Ducky Doom 2020 was the best. Yeah, and Swarmer was godly, yep. It's literally just Night 2 enemies. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all, man. I do remember a lot of the same enemies showing up, but there were more. I mean, it's the same. I guess it's not the same as this event. I mean, there were definitely, you know, the lower level enemies. The lower level enemies you already beat were definitely in it again. I'm trying to remember beyond Draco Boxer. The corrupted bosses, what, like Titus was pretty cool. Like its arm fell off. Is that what you mean? Titus and I can remember what they look like. I can't remember the name. You're saying that we had 30 Conserver, yeah, that's the one. Dude, what? Everybody likes Titus. People were begging for Titus to come back. Gotta turn my auto skip back on. Yeah, see? Look at chat. Vanilla. Hey, what happened to Charlotte? I was thinking about that the other day. Because I think you're Charlie on Roblox, right? And you're Vanilla on YouTube. What happened to Charlotte? Yo, chill, Goober. Charlie is Charlotte Shorten. Okay. Yeah, but I thought you had that somewhere. That was like your display name or your YouTube. Didn't you have it on YouTube and then you changed it to Vanilla? Because, you know, I usually just call everybody by whatever their name is in chat. Regardless of where they're at. If I'm talking to them on Roblox, they get their Roblox name. If I'm talking to them on YouTube, they get their YouTube name. You never did? Oh, you must have told me that then. No, Orban. Hell no. Hell no. We're going to play Goofy Gods, bro. And we're going to play Death Run today. I need to play no Death Run on Sunday. I'm done with this game. I've been playing this game for 6 hours today. We could do Hidden Waves some other day. Wait, what if we duo? No, we can duo with some other day, dude. I need a break, man. I'm so glad. You know, I would have gladly helped out this team, man. Jake, Umbra, and Kato. I would have gladly helped them beat All Nights one more time. I'm so glad it's over, dude. I'm so glad I don't have to log in, dude. You don't know how annoying it was never getting to play on my own account with my own skins and my own keybinds and my own loadouts, my own towers, my own name, my own avatar. Every time I come back to the next night of the event, I'm freaking one moment I'm Harambe, the next I'm a tiny stone statue, the next after that I'm Harambe in a tank, and then when I was playing for Hashim, he had me being all kinds of crazy stuff. Yo, GG's. No, it was funny, man. It was funny, dude. But I like myself. I like looking at myself. Oh, wait. I clicked playing again. Oh, you're going to duo with, oh, I thought you were talking to me. Harry, can we do a round of Hidden Wave? Wait, what if we duoed? Oh, okay, good. Yeah, you guys go do it. Myself, man, my muscles, my cat shirt. I love my avatar, dude. I'm so proud of myself for making it. I think, like, being able to come up with a trademark avatar as a YouTuber is actually, like, essential for your branding, right? And it can't be something that you're changing all the time. Obviously, you can wear different stuff whenever, but you need to have one, like, steady look. Like, people need to know, oh, this is Harrison, or this is Wikia Colors, or this is Jordan State, or something. Let's grow. Let's grow, guys. Let's grow. All right, one more minute until I get my last playtime rewards of the day, which I don't care about, but I'll wait for it. I'll do some gambling in the meantime. Great. More coins. That's what I need. More coins. Got nothing to do with my coins for the first time ever. Or not the first time ever. First time in a long time. I guess I could buy more consumables, but you never use them. Nine minutes left, chatter. 9. Hitler's favorite number. 9. All of my emotes and stickers. My crates, 23 high-grade crates for some reason. Good God. 1,000 ugly crates. When are they going to add more basic skins? That's what this game needs. More basic. We need more basic skins. I got another golden crate and more spin tickets that I was just using. Oh shoot, I was gonna go in. I was gonna go in and check the statues one more time to see if I could join. I have bunny crates? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got crates from back when there was like no limit on them. I have way more crates than there are skins. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Play night. What? Yeah, they're doing something with the data or something. Wait, why is super random in here? Yeah. You can't get into night 2 or 3 even though the event technically hasn't ended yet. Yep. Failed to start matchmaking. All right, it's over. It's officially Jover, chat. We're officially retiring from the Halloween 2025 TDS event. We're gonna jump into some Goofy Gods. I might just buy a Goofy Gods server. At this point, I feel like that'd be easier than having Kevin have to do everything. Kevin, you think I should do that? I probably should, right? We play it enough. It's worth it for one time. Adam, thank you so much for the $6.99 CAs. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Adam. I'm doing great, bro. How are you? $6.99 CAs, man. That's crazy. Buy it after Kevin's expires. Well, it's a part of the problem is like trying to get everybody in. We can't get people in because Kevin has to friend them, and then Kevin has to leave. And then Kevin has to leave the game, and then he doesn't get to be the god. That's what happened last time. I don't want that to happen again. Hey, Kevin, let's go ahead and have people add you now. Who wants to come play? Goofy God. Sorry, I'm thinking about I need to change my title. The event is over. I changed my title. Adam, no way, bro. You are crazy, dude. You're crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Thank you, Adam, for another $6.99. Adam Cato. Yo, we got Adam. You got the all-night badge, right, Adam? I know I hooked you up, bro. We just got done. I couldn't even help the last team. All right, we're going to go ahead, and we are going to jump into Goofy Gods. Who needs Kevin to add them? Who wants to play Goofy Gods, guys? Put a 1 in chat if you want to play Goofy Gods. Put a 2 in chat if you don't want to play Goofy Gods. Put a 3 in chat if 9/11 was an inside job. Let's go. Let's go. Is Adam taking first place? I feel like there's enough people that you need to add people, Kevin. No, Kevin's first. Adam is second. No, you have to add him. Oh my God, hold on. I'm gonna. What is your username, Kevin? Kevin's birthday is the name. Kevin, put your username in chat again. I want you guys just to add Kevin. Yo, let's freaking grow. Let's grow, guys. Yo, smack that like button with your forehead. Come on, let's go. Smack it good and hard. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Adam. Mr. Adam, for the $27.99 CAs. What is that, Canadian? Are you Canadian A? Everybody like the dono, like the stream, comment W on the dono. Let's go now. All right, this is literally Kevin's username. Search for that username, add him, he will add you back, and we'll get started. Hey, he's Canadian, bro. My sister is married to a Canadian. She lives in Canada. God, where does she live, though? I can never remember. Nova Scotia, I think. I actually forced myself to memorize every province of Canada. Let me see, can I remember it? There's 3 territories, and I think 9 provinces. Is that right? It's I'm not gonna be able to remember, man. I gotta study up. I think Yukon territory. I'm gonna look it up real quick just for you, Adam. Thank you so much, Adam. Another hot and spicy $6.99 straight out of the oven. Let's go. Let's go, no. Thank you for the dono. Everybody like the donos, bro. They're coming hot and heavy. That's crazy. Yo, chill, Wemu. You're getting moderated by YouTube. $6.99. Thank you. Oh, I gotta look this up. Northwest Territories is what I couldn't remember. Nunavut, yes, I couldn't remember. Northwest Territories. Northwest, I said Yukon. Northwest, which is easy. Nunavut, British Columbia, Alberta, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Ontario, Quebec, Newfoundland and Labrador, Prince Edward Island. No, I don't think she lives in Nova Scotia. I think she lives in Ontario. Ottawa? Dude, I don't know. New Brunswick? Whatever. I gotta memorize it again. Did you get some? Did you guys add Kevin? How many people did you add, Kevin? No, Kex. I want to make sure everybody, Kevin adds everyone so he doesn't have to leave the server again. Missed the saddest game Penguin ever had? What does that mean? Adam with a level 3! Let's go, Adam. Did I add you? Dude, I think I forgot to add the guy who became a level 5 member last time. Are we friends on Roblox, Adam? Really, Ghibli? All right, good night, Penguin. Take care, buddy. Yes, I did add you already? Okay. I wanted to make sure. Okay, I think we're good. Adam, do you want to come play Goofy Gods with us? Yeah, add this username. I want to put in chat. Let's go, Penguin. I'll see you in hell, buddy. I'll be there first because I'm older. I'll be waiting. Okay, add the username. This is a, believe it or not, this is a username. What's up, Rilo? All right, man. We've had 30 people in here all day. That's great. Thank you guys for hanging out. That's sick. I want to sleep good tonight. Or I could go get... Should I get beer? Should I drink on stream? I have one beer in the fridge. I bought beer for tomorrow and I drank them all yesterday. I bought beer for tomorrow for Thanksgiving and I drank them all yesterday. We're going to do some variety right now, Rilo. But we're just going to do Goofy Gods and Death Run. And I don't think I'm going to stream all the way until the Black Friday sale. So I'll probably just stream like 2 more hours. The event did end. Hold up. I got to go back in because everybody up in my chat saying, oh, the event's not going to end until 5 o'clock. That's when Black Friday starts. And I was like, nah, man, they're probably going to close the event at 2. They always close at 2. They were obviously getting ready to close at 2. No, I mean, it's still here. Oh, my God. What the hell is this thing? Why is it so big? I mean, it's still here. You just can't. Whoa, why is this person so small? It's still there. You just can't. You can't play it. It's been disabled for 30 minutes, which is bullshit. They disabled it 30 minutes early, man. We could have got another game in. Whatever. Nice, Adam. Good use of the emoji. They didn't remove our badges from our accounts. Yo, what's up? We will end this war. We will not end this war that is being waged on my beard. Yeah, you want to guess how old my beard is? It's pretty crazy, right? It's as big as my whole upper chest. All right, Stillos. Take care, Stillos. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Have a good night. Harry, since you're now doing variety, can you try my game or is it still weekends? No, we're going to wait till the weekend, buddy. This is not an actual variety stream. This is just some variety games at the end of a long 6-hour TDS stream. Thank you. We will end this war. I said, how old is it, though? Guess how old it is. All right, I'm joining. I'm joining, Kevin. I'm joining. Oh my God, there's 8, 9, Hitler's favorite number. 9 out of 14, guys. We got 5 spots left. Join up to play the goofiest gods ever. Bro, you know what, Kevin? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I keep talking about doing it. I'm doing it. All right. How do I equip? You can buy levels? How do you equip it? Where is it? Do I need to rejoin? I'll do. I should buy VIP too. I think I'm gonna buy. I might buy a double jump as well. Yo, let's go. Adam is going. Yo, no way. Sorry. That's crazy. Adam is going wild in the chat. 13.99 super chat sticker. Thank you so much, Adam. Oh no, dude, who is the killer? Of course, Kex kills me immediately because I'm distracted by my chat. No stream sniping, guys. How do I put on? I don't know how to put on the hot air balloon. Thank you so much, Adam. You are the GOAT, buddy. Appreciate it. You still haven't elaborated on it? Did you guess? Can I add you on my Roblox account? Yeah, Rilo, but I have to add you because I'm never going to see your invite. Unless it comes up like right now. I just wanted to grow a beard. I just felt like growing a beard. That's it. Yeah, I can rejoin. That's fine. That's okay, Rilo. I would have the money to resub by spending on Robux. That's okay. Understandable. Bro, no. Where is it? Oh, you just go up to it. Oh. Can other people ride around with me? No, I fell. I might as well get this since you guys target me all the time. Harrison, I don't have perms to join your game. Yeah, you gotta add Kevin. Whoa. How do you go up and down? There's like no way to go up and down. Oh, I guess you look. I should just buy a VIP server. Can I fly over to the map? Yo! Let's go, dude. Oh, this is sick, bro. Why is it gotta make me invisible, though? Oh, this is sick. Yo, Kevin. Guess who? Yeah, just sit tight, Adam. Hey, put your Roblox username in the chat, Adam. Dude, it would be annoying. It'd be so fun, man. We don't want Kevin joining and leaving because he'll never get to be the god if he does that. All right, get in, guys. Oh wait, you can't get in because you didn't get the hot air balloon. Oh, rip, too bad. Looks like I'm just better than you. I wish I could go up and down like more easily. I just fly through everything. There's no collision in this. Oh, I guess there is in that and this. Never mind, I was wrong. There's lots of collision actually. Let's unlock a superpower from my balloon. I think oh, we have a full lobby right now. I didn't realize there's 14 people. Adam, sit tight because there's a full lobby. I'll wait and see if we can't get you a spot when someone leaves. Here's Kevin's user. I just put it in chat. I just don't want Kevin to leave until he gets to be the god. All right, Weimu, how much of a tryhard are you going to be? No stream sniping, by the way. Welcome back, Rom. With my suggestion, it's Lethal Company, but the fun thing is I got a Game Pass where you can have a bigger lobby. And for private servers, it's maximum. Wait, it's Lethal Company? Why does that game sound familiar? Isn't that the game where you're like exploring alien planets? Okay, I accepted your friend request. No, I have Lethal Company too. He's not talking about Lethal Company. He's talking about a Roblox game. Descent is different. You're in a factory and you go in an elevator. Bro, this is probably not great. if Weimu ever comes over here, bro, we're gonna have to scatter like freaking cockroaches. Adam, thank you so much for the 99 CA. Appreciate it, brother. Uh-oh. I gotta do what Ghibli does in this game and change my avatar to be super tiny. Hey, I preemptively moved. Hopefully everybody else followed my example. No! Kex and Yavinsko were eliminated. They didn't move fast enough. But can we play what? No. We're going to play this, and then we're going to play Death Run, and then I'm going to get off. Yo, chill, Adam. Chill. No, bro. No. Thank you for the 699 CAs, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. You're crazy. Everybody like the dono, like the stream. Can I tell someone to leave? No. What I might do is we might clear the lobby and let other people get in. So we'll play a few games with these people because I think we have a full lobby. Yeah, we have a full lobby. And so we'll play a few games with this team, and then I'll kick them all out. And other people who didn't get to play can join. And, yeah. Dude, why are so many people around me? Dang, Toe Fungus didn't make it, bro. Who's getting harassed over here? No, it's Hashim! Hashim always dies. We're trying to distract for you. We're distracting, bro. No! Hashim got oofed. Bro, we tried to distract for you, man. That's not our fault. Can you play some other time? Sure. So I have Lethal Company, and I played it with my buddy in Colorado, and we couldn't really get that into it because he kept getting kicked out for some reason. Which kind of sucked. Oh, it won't let me get in the hot air balloon because the game's starting. Okay. Come on, give it to Kevin. Come on, we gotta see a Kevin God. Thunder. I guess he's in the middle of the building. Wow, bro just said I got bombs and it's an airport. Seems awkward. Alright. If the boss starts coming towards us, if the god starts coming towards us, Tofungus, you gotta sacrifice yourself so that the streamer can live. I got server banned from a cafe game called Frap for bypassing because I was basically asking if someone's spraying diarrhea. How many counts as being a scone? How are you bypassing? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Sorry, chat, I'm locked in on this. When it's my birthday, can I have my own stream? What do you mean, have your own stream? Yeah, Kevin had one because he gave me $100. Yes, give me $100. You can have your own stream. Whoa. Never mind. Yeah, that's what other people were saying too. Everybody in here was like, "Oh, on my birthday, I want my name to be the title." And it's like, dude, it's like someone's birthday every day. Oh god. Dude, I have too many people surrounding me. Get away from me, you freaks. You're gonna get me killed. Oh my god, look at Wimu in tryhard mode. With the little baby avatar. You guys F off. Go anywhere else but by me. I can't get up. I don't even know how you get up there. How are you jumping up there? Bro, it's always super sus when he walks right to where I'm standing. Look at all those people. Yeah, burn, Toe Fungus, burn. Burn, all of you. Yes, Kex, Toe Fungus. No! Wait, what? How'd that even happen?
Walk out the door, you see someone that you know, and they ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Man, I was having such a good time watching them die, and I jumped off. I think I died before them. Freaking jumped off the edge. Alright, understandable, Kex. Understandable. It'll give us some room to get other people in. We're going to play Death Run later. Crazy, we still have 14 people in here. Kevin. No way, dude. There's a lot of... Kevin, this is the most people we've ever played with. If it truly is random, you just might not become God. I think that's just the reality. Oh, no. He's doing his stupid... The stupidest power ever. No stream sniping. Toe Fungus. Nuke! That doesn't sound good. Oh my god. Freaking demolish that building. Oh my god, the little children are frying to death over there. Well, why am I not surprised he's spamming wave? Oh god, dude, everybody up here is at half health. Everybody up here is about to die. Can you get out this? You can. Mac was up. Dude, Mac. Kevin can't accept you guys without leaving the game, and if he leaves the game, he can't become God. So you're gonna have to wait, let him play. Let him play. That's what we were trying to add people before we started. Yeah. Oh, God. No. Yo, there's no way out. We're trapped in here. This is just like what it was like to be in the towers on 9/11. Dude, there needs to be a way for you to get health or something, man. No. 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 Jump. Jump. Get up. How are you not? What is happening? Oh, God. I jumped off at the last second. Oh, God. It's so close. Yo, he got Lucian. Not bad. He got Ghibli. Bro, let's go. No! 20, 19, 18. I'm literally one. No way, dude. The flood, dude. You were so bad at this game, Toefungus. The flood doing like automatic damage, and there's literally no buildings left standing you can get on. I should have planned for that sooner. I should have got into that house, into that tall building sooner, knowing he was just going to spam flood. How is he the only one who uses flood? Yeah, dude, I was saying that it's a problem with this game, man. How did I survive the nuke? I saw the word nuke, and I ran right as you did it. I didn't survive. It hit me. I took some damage from it. But I saw the word nuke, and I just took off running. I don't think you saw me. Rate the fit 6'7". Why you gotta be at Emirates plane? Aren't they based in Saudi Arabia? Saudi Arabia committed 9/11. Okay, guys, stop buying the God chance. All right, Ghibli, I know you paid to win. Yeah, look at Ghibli. He's already spinning in circles. Just waiting to use his OP ability. Oh, this is Eliminate the God? Oh, I hate Eliminate the God. What the hell is Disco? Flamethrower is pretty crazy powerful, too. I need to use some of my coins to buy a new gun. I keep forgetting that I can do that. Come on, guys. We all got to pitch in and try to kill the God. Or the God's going to kill us. Holy smokes. Oh, what? Dude, I got killed by the train. It was only the tracks. I didn't know that. I thought only the train could hurt you. Whatever. I hate kill the God mode. All right, sounds good, Thunder. Take care, buddy. Have a great rest of your day. How do we still have 14 people in here? With people saying they're leaving. Were they not in here? Was Thunder not playing with us? Oh, my daily spins. Yeah, the tracks killed me. I didn't know that they could do that. I think I was full health too. Awesome, man. Just keep not giving me the OP. Yep, keep giving me diamonds. Every time I spin it, it's always diamonds. Harry, I bought chance, God chance. Now this is the time to... Okay, all right, we'll see, Kevin. Hopefully it does. All right. 16K coins. How many coins do I have? I have 30K. Oh, wow, it's not that great. I need more coins, man. I wasted my coins on stuff. So I got this 6-shooter. I need to get one of these super powerful guns. Because the guns do more damage, right? 6-shooter does more damage than the lower level guns. All right, see ya, Toast. Cool Cat got him. My hair looks really good right now. This is why I need to make a political YouTube video, because my hair looks so good. Yeah, I added you, Lucian. Come on, Dahmer. Come on, Dahmer. Survive. Survive the Ghibli. No, he's coming for you. You got 3 seconds. Wow. Bro, he took 26 damage. That's crazy. Bro must have been, yeah, 100% health. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't have the most damage. Ooh. Hide and seek. Hide and seek. Kill the god is stupid. Why are y'all voting kill the god? Hide and seek is the best. Come on, Kevin. Let's go, Kevin. Kevin's right. Kevin was right. Kevin is the god. Murder mystery is kind of fun. No way, bro. What is Noob Head? He killed Dahmer immediately with Noob Head? Oh my god. He's just standing there while Noob Head, you fell off. To be fair, the first time I played this map, I was a god and I fell off too. You didn't kill me, Kevin. But you are killing people at an alarming rate, which is worrying me. I need you guys to survive longer so that he targets you and not me. Oh my god, Kevin, chill. He's got too much OP stuff, man. He literally coming out with Dragon attack and noob head and... What? Ain't no way. What? How is a dragon just flying around targeting people? I didn't think it could do that. Kevin's got little like, God, dude, I took my hand off of my keyboard for 1 second and the friggin' dragon came over and fried me. I think I'm dead to dragon attack. Is Toy Hammer that good? I actually don't know. Why is everything over here still burning? Oh, God. Here comes. Come here, Skinny. If I die, it's because my cat is distracting me. Go. Bro, there's actually so many people left alive still. That's kind of crazy. I feel like Kevin left a lot of unfinished business over there. Let's go, Kevin. Good job not stream sniping, buddy. I survived the Kevin God with literal 1 HP, bro. I have 1 HP. No, who did you yum yum Ghibli? Yum yum Ghibli. Oh, it was Mac. I'm here, Kevin. Kill me. Let's go. Good job. Crazy. Yep, Matt got yum-yummed. I was on the bridge. Oh, I can fly over to the new map area. They're gonna make me invisible. Yeah. Okay, who's in chat that still needs to be added? Is Adam still here? Maybe now we can get Kevin to add some of you guys. I think there were 2 people, right? All right, we got Rilo. Did Adam leave or is Adam still here? Kevin, you can add Rilo now if you want. We'll probably only play like 15 more minutes of this game. And then we're going to play a nice long session of Death Run because we didn't get to play it on Sunday. If you want to, Kevin. Looks like Kevin already left. Did you add Rilo, Kevin? Did you add Rilo? Did you get added? No, we're not playing tag game. No, bro. Why are you running right to us? Bro just suicide bombed our whole group. Who's getting targeted here? Is it me? No! No, man. I was hoping I could trick him. Oh my god, I kind of got away. No. What the? Oh my god! I love how Colecat just comes running from outside the building. Bro is targeting hard. No. Bro, you're wasting too much time. You got too many people left to kill. Bro, how does he get on top? How do you get on top like that? That's crazy. Hey, everyone's gonna survive because I'm kiting the god really well right now. Dude, this is next level. Bro, you only got 60 seconds left. Dude, goated, bro. You were gonna force me to beg? No, I would rather sacrifice than beg for mercy. You targeted me way too hard right there. Okay, Hashim. Yo, look at this guy. He's just dancing it up. What's up, Dandy? You guys got to be added by Kevin, and I don't want Kevin joining and leaving a bunch. We're only going to play a few more games. So if you're not already added by Kevin, I don't think you're going to get added. It's his VIP server, so we'll just play a few more games, then we'll go play Death Run in a public server. Kiting, so I say kiting. When you kite a boss in a game like Dead by Daylight or Friday the 13th or like this, it's like they're chasing you around, but they can't get you. So it's like you're like a kite. You're moving like a kite all around them. Can you guys see me in the hot air balloon? Don't I look cool? The server is full? No, did you not get in, Kevin? Do you want to kick everybody out? Do you want to close the server down? You can kick everyone out, and then you can join real fast. Okay. We'll just do a few more games, and then we'll do some death run. Nice, Kevin. Wow, that was 17 coins. What does Lightning Storm even do? You know what there needs to be more of? There needs to be more of these abilities around. That'd be a lot more fun, I think. Ew, it looks like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch Man, like, threw up all around himself. No, it's not worth it, Kevin. It's 250 Robux, man. And we can get pretty much everybody in a public anyway. If we have... We'll have to wait and see how many people we have that want to play it. Oh! What? Oh, I didn't see that coming. Bro was going try-hard mode while I was distracted. I didn't even get to use my invisible ability. It's not anime, no. Let's wait and see what we're looking at, Kevin. There's no point in buying it right now. Wait until we start playing it. Yeah, I was hiding down here, Wimu, actually, one game, and Plushie was stream sniping me, and she came walking straight over here. I mean, I had my full-size avatar. You couldn't see me. See what I mean? Freaking dirty stream snipers. This is why I don't spectate people. Like, people can't help but stream snipe. You guys know that you would never kill me if you didn't stream snipe, right? I would be #1 best player in the game. I would be unkillable if you guys didn't have stream sniping. Kevin, you didn't kill me, though. You got me literally to... Your stupid dragon got me twice. I got down to 1 HP. So what's the point of this making it rain ability with the coins? Is it just to, like, try and make people go get the coins so they expose their position? 2 people left. Come on, telling little brother, you had such a promising start. Where are they? Where are they? This is why I always use, like, the meteor, not just the individual meteor. Like the meteor shower. Oh, they're barked. You got 20 seconds. Can you get one? No. The alien. He's got him cornered. 10 seconds. Oh, you got him. One left. Dang, Wemu survived, even though I was spectating you. And you guys stream snipe for it. Don't mind me, guys. I just have to go on a merry little adventure to these outer islands that you guys can never get to. Is there collision up here? Yo, guys! Look where I am. Is there a take the L dance? Take the L dance. Nobody can get me. Kevin, don't you dare. Uh-oh, Kevin is over there looking suspiciously at the hot air balloon. Don't you dare, Kevin. You don't have the road bucks for it, buddy. Come on, make me God. No! Kevin, you robbed me. I was supposed to be God. We need to play Vampire Hunters 3. Does it have a big lobby? Oh my God, Kevin has so many abilities. Wait, guys, look, I still have my survivor ability from my my last game. Wait, he got Ghibli already? Wow, you got pushed off? How? I know, man. Well, I don't know what disco is, but yeah, dude, I need radar. Laser grid pushes you off. I need lava floor, man. My abilities are just like mediocre. I need some abilities like flood, man. How is super random the only one with flood? What's up, bro? I always find it funny. Every time I wake up from my nap, I find my computer playing your streams. Yo, is your computer sentient? Has it come alive and decided it loves watching a 40-year-old man with a beard and 4 cats play a kid's game? I don't know you're where, Hashim. No, how did I get set on fire, bro? From what? What is even down there? No, it's giving away my position. No. Mega earthquake. Nice try, Kevin. Oh God, the dreaded flamethrower. He's toasting my friends alive, bro. The giant skeleton man. He's toasting my friends. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. No, man. He trapped me with the acid spill. I should have kept running. Not cool, Kevin. Yep. No, it's no girlfriend, no wife, no friends, no life. Get out of my hot air balloon. I didn't even stream snipe you. Okay, I believe you. I'm gonna go to my special little island that no one else can get to. I like how My hot air balloon disappears when I jump out. So I'm just trapped up here now. All right, let's go ahead and do one more round after this, see if I can become God. And either way, we'll go play Death Run. So one more round. This round ends in 30 seconds, then we'll go play Death Run. Standing on top of telling little brother. What's up? Pairs are real. God, dude, my freaking YouTube chat froze again. I can never tell when it's frozen and when my chat has just died. What's up, Pairs? Yep, I'm still streaming. I'm going to do some Death Run, and I expect it to be a good time. Come on, man. I got a 13% chance to be the God, bro. That's got to be good enough. What is this gun? What are these guns? Pencil gun, hot dog gun, duck. What? Bubbles? Paper airplane? Bees? Swarmer? Bombs? No way! Oh, come on. Kevin, no! Kevin is paying to win. No, Kevin's pay to win, bro. Wait, is this Kevin? Doesn't look like... I thought Kevin... Wait, did it not pick Kevin? Oh, it's Jazinko. Oh, I thought it picked Kevin. And I'm out. And I'm out. Look at these freaks following me. Wow, everybody's up here. Perfect idea. I agree. Radar is too OP. Flood is crazy. I think Flood is more OP than Radar. Your avatar is scaring me, Colecat. It's freaking me out, man. It's an abomination. How is he jumping up so high? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. How is he doing that? He got on top. He just kicked somebody off. Yours are Colecats? Bro, yours. Colecats is, like, literally should not exist, man. Colecat's avatar is exactly the reason why God sent the flood and destroyed the world. He knew that something like that could not be allowed to exist. What's up, Leo? And that's how you survive, chatters. Hell yeah. Can I get up there? What's up, Adam? Whoa! Bro, stream sniper! How did he come straight for me? He is kind of running out of people that he can see easily. And I was kind of jumping around on top. 1 minute left. Running out of time, Yavinsko. Run, Wimu, run! He's coming! He's chasing you! Oh no, he found someone! I think it's telling little brother. We've been exposed. Wait, how are you invisible? Did you use an ability? Wait, are you in the hot air balloon? Is that Kevin? I can see you talking. Why are you invisible? It is Kevin. He did get the hot air balloon. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to use my invisible now, because I don't think I'm going to be able to keep it for the next time I play the game. Alright, GG's. I didn't get to be God, but that's okay. Alright, we're going to do Death Run now. Oh, I keep abilities? I would have kept my my invisible next time I join the server. That seems weird. I should have tried. There he is! No way. I got to get to mine. No. Whatever. All right, it's over. It's over, chatters. We're going to start our last game of the day to play for a little while. The Roadblocks Death Run. I'm going to try to find an empty server. 6, dang. So this has got, what, 6? 9 openings. Let's see if we can get 9 people in here. You guys can just join off of my username, Adam. I'd like to see Adam join because Adam wants to play. I think there's an extra spot, right? What was it? 2 extra spots. You're gonna leave, Leo? Okay, take care, buddy. I did, and I could see you talking even though you were invisible. I'm gonna go now. I'm depressed. Why, Hashim? Let's get Hashim. Let's get Adam in here. Adam, join me. Join off my username.
Just 30 seconds remaining. Game over.
What's up, Newslore? I need to use the restroom real quick.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Run. Brutal. Brutal.
No, man, come on. I just sat back down. Kevin, why didn't you hack into my computer and play for me? Oh my god, look at this girl's avatar. That's crazy. What is she wearing? Bro, you guys got some crazy avatars. Look at this one. This one's blinking. All right, Wimu, take care, buddy. Have a good one. Yes, Blue Sabers. Yours is not crazy. Yours is literally insane.
Just 3 runners left.
Mikasa from Attack on Titan? I don't know. Is Adam joining? Yeah, we do have a full server. You have to wait for people to leave. Really? What are you doing at Yavinsko?
That's a game.
All right, chat, we're popping a cold one. I got these beers for Thanksgiving, but of course I can't resist. Gonna do a little drinking and gaming.
Get ready. 3.
Perfect timing, plushie. Perfect timing. Cheers. No! It's leaking. It's really well made. Okay. We'll see. We're not playing Guts and Black Powder either, even though that's a fun game. Oh. Yo! No way, bro. Let's go, plushie. Plushie, yeah. You got first place jacked. Yo, W's in chat, chatters. W's in chat. Thank you so much. Yo, you got it, plushie. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for the donos, Plush Master. Let's go, bro. 50 and the 70. That's crazy. Oh my god. Plushie just doubled my donations for the whole day. Thank you so much, Plushie. Everybody like the donations, like the stream. We haven't even got 40 likes today, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did you get number 1? You did, right? You had to. Harry, you got a job? Yeah, this is my job. We just did an hour of Goofy Gods, plushie. We're gonna do Death Run. We didn't get to do Death Run last time I streamed. We did just Goofy Gods. Trying to think. Why don't we do Goofy Gods this weekend? No! I'm not paying attention. No other game next, man. I've been live for 7 hours, almost 8 hours. I was going to do an hour of Death Run and then get off. The update does release in 2 hours. As far as I know, it's only a Black Friday sale. If y'all haven't seen that. Okay, if you're not experiencing Death Run though, plus you guys stick with me, I'll tell you what to do. Death Run can be really triggering. So you didn't notice the Thursday. What does that mean? Can we play Vampire Hunters on a future stream? Yeah, I think we're going to do variety this weekend. I don't think there's going to be any update content in TDS worth playing. So we'll stream Saturday and Sunday, and we'll do Goofy Gods, and we'll do variety games y'all have been asking for the first time since the event dropped. First time in like 2 months. Dos monthos. Plus you got in. Nice. More achievements in the next event. For like what? Like name tags, or what are you looking for specifically? I mean, I'm sure there will be just more of what they did here with this past event. Yeah, no, it was. I mean, you didn't really grind them. They were kind of easy. It would have been something. It would have been better if it was like, oh, beat Knight 3 on hard 10 times or something. Like that would be grinding. It's literally like beat Knight 3 on easy. Okay. No, I definitely think that. Definitely think they need to do that stuff. Where's Plushie at? Plushie, stay safe. Oh my god, I think she's in the lead. Who's the killer? Wait, is the killer AFK? Wait, does Plushie actually know? Somebody just fell. Does Plushie actually know this game? Plushie, you're like level 2 or something. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the killer is not playing. Cappy, what is this person's name? Cappy Lay Sussy? Cappy Slay Sussy is try hard, man, and so is this person behind me. They really want to be first one through. Oh, it's Yazinsko, whatever. No! No! Dude, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Did they kill the killer before we died?
Well done.
That's crazy, Orban, that your skill tree isn't done. Am I excited for Christmas? No, not really. I mean, Christmas doesn't really mean anything to me because it's not like I get anything. I've had pretty good Halloween, pretty good November though. So yeah, I'm excited for this month.
Teleporting to electricity outpost.
Oh, I don't know, James. Yes. Yes. All right, Plushie, you can survive. But you have to let me kill everyone else first. Don't try to rush.
Run.
Or it'll be Jover for you. Wait, what? That didn't work? Alright, you can go, Plushie. I got Cold Cat. No! I did not mean to click that, bro. No, I already hit it. Don't go. No, don't go. No, plushie! No, I'm sorry, plushie. I'm sorry. No. I was trying to kill the person in front of you. Ah. Oh, dude, I gotta get these tryhards, man. I forgot we got real tryhards in this lobby. All right. Get ready. No, man. I pressed the wrong button. Of course, the freaking no way, dude. The tryhards are gonna kill me. Yes, I got one. Let me kill the other one. I'll let you get through. Actually, no, I won't. I'll kill everybody. Come on. Come on, Sussy. Come on. Yeah, this is a really hard one to survive. No! It's easier than I thought. No, that's not where they come. They come in the middle. No! Oh, dude, I'm toast. Bro, I'm toast. Dude, where's the hand, man? This stupid game, I can't see where my friend the hand is, bro. I think the hand is bugged in this game. No way, dude. I gotta hide somewhere.
Only 1 minute left on the clock.
No, man. The tryhards got me, dude. I'm rusty. I'm rusty. You're making a private server? Well, then you have to add everybody that wants to join. Are there people that want to join that aren't in here? We didn't even have a full server. Plushie, thank you so much for the 199 pennies. You are the GOAT. Thank you so much for the donate. All right, Plushie left, so I guess she's going to make a private server we can join, guys. Anyway, Harrison, what was your opinion on Null and Void event, and what was your favorite character? I hated it. I had no favorite character. I think it's the worst event they've ever done. There's a million bugs all over the place. The cards didn't work. The knights didn't work. I'm getting disconnected. I can't rejoin. They shut down the event 30 minutes early. It was terrible, man. I hated it. It wasn't interesting. Night 2 was pretty cool. I will admit that I enjoyed Night 2. But besides that, like, nah. Night 3 was not that fun. All right, guys. If you need Plushie to add you, put your Roblox usernames. Or Plushie, what's your... Actual Plushie Queens LOL. Okay. Okay, this is Plushie's username, guys. Add her, and she can add you easily. And you guys can join the private server. No. No. She can't be the killer. Okay, sounds good. Yavinsko, take care. Thanks for hanging out.
Get ready.
Always a pleasure. Yeah, we got plenty of room for everyone. Dude, is it just me and Plushie? Wait, Plushie, you better kill me. You better kill me. I'm gonna go try hard mode. I don't know these traps. I'm not familiar with this level. I don't know what happens here. Oh! Oh, dude, that almost got me. Hold on. What is this one? What is this one? I don't know. What is she presses the button? What happens? Okay, some arrows or something shot from over here. No. Oh, just barely, bro. Just barely. I know these have like a fast cooldown, so I gotta get out of here. No, no! I forgot there were two, man. I didn't realize there was a second one.
You've won.
Until it was too late. I know, man. I thought it was slowing down. All right, we actually have room for 7 more people. If anyone else wants to join. Anyway, just Harrison, do you like old TDS or original TDS? Now, I like this TDS. I do like this TDS better. I like that it has the rejoin feature. I like that you can see your teammates' towers. That's why it pisses me off. They have bugs in the game right now where those things don't work. Hey, you have to add Plushie. I'm gonna put Plushie's username in. That's not what I'm looking for.
3, 2.
I'm gonna put Plushie's username in chat, right there. And so just add her. When she sees a friend request, she'll add you back, and then you guys can join. Rip, bro. You guys got demolished. What's up, Shotfire Scout? Wait, who did I just... Dice? No! Plushie got killed. Also, can't forget the pain we have seen when people were trying to do all nights. Oh, dude, I helped so many people with all nights. Wow, nice, Ghibli, you little freak. God. I still laugh when Hardcore Beta TS was released and it was the first buggy update. Oh, it was terrible. Like, I can't even see if there's a hand coming. Like, is there a hand coming right now? Like, because there's no bar here. Good job, Fallen King. McBear. Spawned. Chat, could someone spectate the hand and tell me if there's a hand coming? Because I don't know if there is. Ghibli, you're funny. Yo, chill. Yep. Sorry, man. You're never gonna make it. Man, we only have 6 people in here. This is like not enough people to play this game. How many times did I play this versus Hexscape? That's a good question. I don't remember helping people grind all nights with Hexscape. Oh, in fact, I want to say I specifically refused to do it. But I also hadn't hit on the idea of like playing on people's accounts. I didn't do that until the Easter event. Wait, who's your son, Ghibli?
Flying to Poison Sky Rewind.
Oh god, Plushie's killer. I'm gonna see if I can put out a ping.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Run.
Plushie, can you put the link for your private server in the Discord general chat? Would that work? I want to put it in my Discord alerts. Okay.
Just 3 runners left.
Bro, Did Ghibli just die? Or is Ghibli up ahead? Oh, Ghibli did just die just now. Okay. I think I need this thing. Nice plushie. Oh, there's more over there. Oh, God. I hate this part. I don't think you can survive this part. No!
That's a game.
What? We both died?
You've won. Navigating to Galactic Terminal. Get ready. 3, 2, 1.
You literally just saw her wake up. Skinny. Son, spare me. Oh no, is Ghibli killer?
Checkpoint reached.
Ah, too easy, bro. I love that one. Battle pass is over. Yep, everything's over.
Just 3 runners left.
Maybe that's why you aren't liking this event. I thought about that, but no. I think it's mostly the bugs, man. Like again, like night. I like night too. You know, I've said that from the beginning. So it's not like there's nothing that I enjoyed. I just didn't think night 3 was that impressive. I like night 2. Oh my God. I like night 2, but it's just the bugs, man. Like crazy number of bugs. The cards never worked. Here. There was a card that was the sun card was not supposed to give you all detections the entire game. It was only supposed to give you detections at the beginning, and that didn't function properly. It gave you detections the whole game. They should have changed the way it worked, right? They should have changed what the card said, and then it would have been fine, but they didn't, man. They didn't do anything to fix any of the bugs. All the bugs that were there at the beginning were there at the end. I think you can actually make it through this one. Dude, Lucian. I think Lucian actually made it. Lucian made it through. I started emoting. Okay, I should not have emoted, I think. I need to use the restroom.
Game over. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run!
You're skinny. You can eat your food and get off my desk. All right. Wow. Okay, we'll play for like 30 more minutes. It's about an hour and a half until the TDS Black Friday sale, but I'm not going to stream the whole time. Who is Lun Lun? Nice, Cole Cat. I can't believe you survived that. Ref? Oh, Golden Newbie. Man, I'd like 3 more people to join.
Game over.
Let's go, Anime, join. Did you see my Discord alert? Let's go. You got a friend plushie. It's her private server, so join her VIP server. We got Anime. We need like 3 more gamers, man. We only have 7 people. We need 10 at least.
Get ready. 3, 2.
Yeah, she took your spot, Kevin. Well, I don't know if it was. Yeah, I think it was your spot. Deltarune? Did it say Deltarune? I might have misspelled Death Run. Or you might just have Deltarune on the brain. Yes. Oh! I got stuck on the top step. Wait. Oh. Thought this was a trap or something. This is the trap. Oh, he triggered the trap already. Hell yeah. I think this one shoots stuff out. No! Plushie's in her little, like, bear panda onesie. She's, like, super small. She just looks like a little kid running out there and getting lit on fire. And she just falls over. Dude, I can't believe nobody's made like an updated version of this game. Like, this is a really unique kind of game. Hey, it is coming. You know? I can't believe nobody has made like a newer version. Especially with this one being abandoned. Okay, this was a weird one. Okay, the boards fall. This is supposed to be rotating. I think this thing is bugged. That's supposed to be rotating around. That's what tripped me out the first time I saw it in a while. Oh, wait. What was this one? This one goes faster or it reverses? It reverses. Oh my god, I'm glad I just barely made that. Yeah, I died on this one last time because I couldn't remember how it actually triggered. It should let me like become the killer. I can start triggering traps. Come to Papa. Hello. Man, I was working out. Yes, we got one more. Who just joined? Roblox Death Run or Minecraft Death Run? Man, that's a good question because Minecraft's been around for a while. I would say Roblox. Hey, Plushie can approve you guys. Who needs to join? Put your add Plushie here. Oh, man. Add that username and she'll approve you. Plushie Queen LOL, right? LOLs.
Get ready.
Plushie.
2, 1, run.
Yeah, it is. Dude, I did not even trigger that trap. What's going on there? What the hell? Bro, I'm like not even triggering that one. Nice try, Kevin. It didn't even kill anybody.
Checkpoint reached.
Nice try, Ghibli. Seen that one before. Come on, Cold Cat. What was your plan, Cold Cat? Plushie, just stay behind everybody so I can kill them first. No way, bro. That works? I didn't know that worked. Oh, he got me. What's up, fake Frost Ravager? Don't go, Plushie. Let me kill him. No!
Just 3 runners left.
Plushie, I think you're too impatient. No, man, because you're going with other people. I have to kill you to kill. I'm not trying to kill you. I'm trying to kill them.
Checkpoint reached.
No, man. Come on, little brother. Risk it for the biscuit, buddy. does that go? It swings right through his body, bro. Literally swings right through his body.
Only 1 minute left to reach your goal.
Come on, little brother. No! Oh, he did it. He did it, Chatters. The hand was on its way, too.
Just 30 seconds remaining.
No way, man. What's up, dude? Plushie, it looks like you have a friend request to join.
Preparing for training course.
Jesus Christ. That thing is a abomination, bro. Yo, Kevin's got Jesus back bling. That's what Fortnite needs. Fortnite needs a Jesus on a cross back bling. Oh my god, Colecat doesn't even know how to be killer. Never mind. He got his first victim. Golden newbie. Why are you saying ref? I like how that explosion like flings somebody. It flings the person that it kills. Alright, Ghibli. It's just two of us. Can we make it? Can we trick the coldest cat? Rev is like a word for bro. Okay. What's gonna happen, Colecat? Nice try, buddy. You killed some of the ghosts. What? How could I what, Kevin?
Checkpoint reached.
Goofy Gods is more fun? I think they're both fun. Goofy Gods is... What? No! I thought you were at... Where's Ghibli? I thought you were long gone, man. I got distracted by chat. Yeah, you still lose, Colecat.
That's a game.
What's up, John Connors? Welcome back. You better not say one word about your stupid pregnant wife. Yeah, because I was distracted by Kevin talking about freaking... I can't even remember the name now. Goofy Gods. No. For what? The Black Friday sale? No. John Connors, I don't know who those people are, buddy. I'm going to need some backstory here.
Run.
Wait, is Ghibli the killer? Dude, Gold Cat just, bro, you're supposed to jump off the platform when it starts to close and not just stand there and fall. Wow, plushie. Wow, plushie. I saw that. I saw that. Oh my god, thank god. This is where plushie got me last time. No! Yeah, this is the new TDS update. It's called Tower Defense Death Run. TDDR. Bro, if you can make it that little brother, if you can make it that far across a bridge, you should just jump
Only 1 minute left on
to the other side. You're like halfway across. Oh, don't worry, Kevin. I'm sure I'll kill you again. Nah, I need to. I really need to wind this up in the next 10 minutes, man. I've been live for 8 hours almost.
Well done.
I'll be back this weekend, chatters. Don't worry. I have a feeling there's more variety stream in our futures this weekend. Dragon.
Rumbling on Jurassic Volcano.
You're going to sleep, them D1.
Get ready.
Nah, they've abandoned this game.
Run.
They haven't done anything on this game in forever. Nice, Cold Cap. I haven't played this this specific map in a long time. I think these. Yo, we got a giraffe level 67 in here. That's crazy. It's a high level giraffe.
Checkpoint reached.
What was this one? Isn't it fire? Dude. Plushie, you're like so close to being good at the game. You go right through the first trap, and all you have to do is stop, and then before the second one, and then you go right into the second one. Who are you yelling at? I know you're Trixel, man. Golden Newbie. This is my soul society. I suck at this 6-7. Who are you talking to? Guys, the hand is coming. The hand is coming.
Checkpoint reached.
No, plushie, come on, bro. Dude, I'm not going to play in VIP servers where you do that, man. I'm going to go back to a pub. That's crazy, dude. Now, you can make a VIP server, but then you got to let us play in it. I'll do one with, like, half full. What were you upset about?
Welcome to Roblox Death
No, I want to play, like, 10 more minutes.
Rumbling on to Jurassic Volcano.
Oh, my God. This girl doesn't have a face. What about you? Level 21 is low, Kevin. It's not level 87. Okay, I'm not watching that whole thing, Colt Cap. Yeah, man, I'm not going to play in a server where the owner is just going to randomly kick everybody. What was the issue? Like, we're literally in the middle of a game. Okay, I mean, you can respond and you can explain yourself so I can maybe understand your position and what happened. I mean, I'm asking you why you got upset and closed the game down.
3, 2,
I'm not yelling, bro.
run.
Look, man, like, if you're running a private server, if you want to get a VIP server for the stream and we're going to play in it while we stream, you can't abuse it like that. But if there's a justifiable reason that I don't understand, that you're like shutting things down or you're getting upset, then I can be sympathetic to your cause. Like a rude ass, someone was like, "Are we for real?" About what? What was the "are we for real" about? Was there some conversation that I missed? Okay, newbie, take care, buddy. Another thing about playing on private servers in this game is it's like really hard to play with just a couple of people. So we're pretty much playing with like the absolute bare minimum that you really could play with, even though we had half a server. You know what I mean? The server holds 15. You really want 8, I would say. When you start going under 8, it just becomes impossible to get through all the traps. So we have to play on a public server to get more people. Oh. We have to play on a public server to get more people. That may be better unless we have a lot of people in the stream. I want to say you had a VIP server for a different game that you shut down on us, Plushie. No, I don't. I think it might have been that random person that I didn't recognize their name. Is it this BBSS person? Oh, that's Lucian. No, maybe not. I'm going to go. All right, Plushie. Take care. Thank you so much for the donos. As always, good to see you. Hopefully you had a good day. Have a good Thanksgiving. I'll be back this weekend. I'll see you this weekend. You can tell me all about it. Me and my mom got food from HEB, the grocery store. We got like a prepared meal, turkey, mashed potatoes, stuffing, green beans maybe, pie. The one who said,
Just 30 seconds remaining.
what? No way. Do you have family there, or are you just going to go gamble? Dude, I've been to Vegas once, and I've been to Louisiana has gambling in, I think Shreveport.
That's a game.
What's your favorite game? Do you play poker? Do you just throw it on roulette? Roulette has the worst odds, but it's my favorite. I love roulette. I don't really like 21 is okay. I don't understand craps. I don't really care for slots. Blackjack. Yeah, I said 21 blackjack. I don't think I understood how to play blackjack last time I was there.
Setting sail to Isla Loca.
So I didn't really like it, but I've learned how since then. I would love to go back to Vegas. Well, have fun on your little trip. Hopefully you win some cash money. Yeah, I'll be back Saturday and Sunday. Oh, we'll be doing variety and not TDS. I'm actually probably gonna I'll do like one more round after this, guys. I'm gonna get off. Oh god, that was risky. It's the giraffe. Isn't it the giraffe person that pissed Plushy off? It's this guy. Wait, I was talking to you. He said I didn't do anything. Yeah, well, she was mad about something. Oh my god, just barely. Yeah, it was Giraffe. Okay, you can delete him. Okay, well, I have to check after the game. I can't. I'll lose if I check in-game. Oh, yeah. I made it. Some of these stay up even when the rest go down. I think it's like, yeah, it's kind of just random which ones do that. Nice try, little brother. Is that trap still active? Oh, it's on cooldown. Oh, that was a close one. That was a close one, matey. Wow, people are jumping to their death.
1 minute left on the clock.
Are they through? I think some people are already through. He's hiding. I see him hiding. All right, they got him.
Runners left.
They got him.
Awesome. Well done.
I feel like Plushie doesn't like that person for some other reason. Because I don't think they did anything in that game. Random Roblox, are you Giraffe?
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run.
I got a tag in Tweety as. That's crazy. You were giving Ghibli rudeness? Oh, I'm the killer! No, I just realized I'm killer. I don't remember. I don't know what these traps do, man. I'm a noob.
Checkpoint reached.
What? There's not even a button here for me to press. Ghibli, stop. Dude, I love the kids that just rush through.
Checkpoint reached. Just 3 runners.
Nice, little brother. Dude, these noobs are so bad. Yo, yeah, dude, it's like you had 1 foot on it.
Checkpoint reached.
I don't know what these traps are, man. Okay.
Nicely done.
Oh, I only saw them say, "Are you for real?" after you said leave the server. I didn't see what happened before you said that. I said that was gonna be last round, right? I'll do one more. I don't want to be killer for my last game. If I join in 15-20 minutes, will you still be streaming? No. This is my last game. Ghibli will be last killer.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1, run.
Oh, wow. That person almost made it. Oh, so it was a misunderstanding. Come on, Ghibli. Kill me. Why are there people AFK at the beginning? No, bro. I was across the... Dude, that's not fair, man. Half our team was AFK at the start. And they left the game. There's only 7 people in here. Now there's 6. Alright, whatever. That's the last game. Literally exactly 8 hours of streaming. That's why I said, chap. That's why I said 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. update day. So I got to peace out. That's the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Appreciate the support. As always, I will see you guys this weekend. We will stream Saturday and Sunday, and we will do variety. I don't think there's any TDS content worth playing, so we'll do some variety. We'll do some Goofy Gods, but we'll also do other stuff. We'll also check out some of the other games you guys have been talking about. Okay. So thank you so much for the donations today. Of course, Adam Cato, Plushy, Kevin, Serenity. Thank you for the memberships, guys. I got an Adam membership. And Kevin, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Bad Time, thank you for the membership. Appreciate all the support. Awesome stream. Great end to the 2025 Halloween event in TDS. It's over forever. It's gone. It'll never happen again. Even if they bring it back, it won't be exactly the same thing. Because time only moves in one direction, right? All right. I will see you guys this weekend. Have a good one. Golden Newbie, Plushy, Kevin, Ghibli. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. No, it does. Warbon, Random, Roblox, Super Random, Commander Plays. I finally got the Nolan Void tag. Nice, Commander Plays. Good job. Topper. I think that's it. That's everyone that's here. Yep. That's all. That's all I'm seeing recently. Okay. Happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Even if you don't celebrate Happy Thanksgiving, you should celebrate. Everyone should celebrate all the American holidays. Thank you so much, Kevin. I'll see you next time in Goofy Gods, and I will destroy you. All right. Bye. Have a good rest of your week, guys. Adios.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. Next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams till next time.